GL.
Okay, hello. Yeah, I think that's working. Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well. Happy New Year. Yeah, so we're back on the main channel for stream for a bit, so we'll see how that goes. But welcome in everyone. Dream got on the first. There's quite a few people here, but hello everyone. Vic, thank you for the 13 months, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Trinta, welcome in. Happy New Year. That's true, Reward Penguin, yeah. I suppose honestly it doesn't really matter that much. I think I might have to do there's a chance I might do this and then another stream later. Depending on what happens. It's just, I might be going to see a film and it's like in the middle of the day and it's awkward, but I guess I may as well just arrange things as I need to, right? Invoice, thank you for the 25 streak as well. Yeah, so I have not been live on my main channel for a little while. I've been playing a lot of Blue Kaizo, but at weird hours and stuff, and while other people are streaming and other various things, so... I've been doing it mostly on my alt account, Dr. Ayano PhD. But I was able to get a pretty good run eventually on there after the attempt one wipe that we had on the main channel. I was basically stuck in early game hell for like 14 attempts. And then attempt 15, we actually managed to get a run going. We got past Silphco, we beat Sabrina, we beat Blaine, and we are just right before the Giovanni fight now. We've already got all the super rod encounters and such, so it is literally just Giovanni next. If you are interested in any of the footage from the run, and you did not know I was streaming, or you didn't see it or whatever, I have uploaded all of the VODs to the YouTube channel as well. The Sabrina fight in particular was quite fun. For better or worse, I decided to do it like right as it was midnight over here. So I got to celebrate the new year by getting my Marsh badge, which was a lot of fun, even though it was a bit of a wild fight. But yeah, so here we are. Anyway, I would have waited until a bit later to do stream probably, but because this Giovanni fight has a couple areas that are quite RNG heavy, I didn't feel like it was worth continuing until I know for sure I'm past this point. The first 4 Pokemon in this team I think are fine, but there's a Tauros and a Mewtwo in the back that are probably the trickiest to deal with. So I have a plan, to some degree. So I'm going to try that plan, and then probably just hope it works. Also, is the game volume versus my microphone fine? Because I had to adjust the sounds a bit, because I've been playing on alt for so long, I had to switch the sound settings around a little bit. I did a really quick recording beforehand, and I think the levels were okay, but if not, let me know, and I can adjust stuff a little bit. It's good? Okay, cool. Alright, good stuff. Okay, well, let me get my team together then, and I guess we'll go and wipe to Giovanni. Oh, so yeah, so a lot of my Elite Form ones don't really look up to par, to be honest, so I think our odds of actually beating the Elite Four are quite low. But I would like to at least get to the gates, and honestly, I'll consider that a win for my sheet to some degree. If I can beat the Elite Four, that would be awesome, but it's going to take a lot of luck, I would imagine. But yeah, I'm probably just going to use the game sound today, so apologies if you don't like the Gen 1 sound, but it's probably the easiest for me to concentrate on this properly, especially because we are super late game at the moment. I also forgot to nickname my mons. I meant to do that before I went live on main, but never mind. Oh, actually, I do want Slowbo for this fight. Huge Bowser. Welcome into this. Okay, I don't have Golem in this box, so I need to grab that. I don't want Mawak, I want Rapidash. I'm gonna need Aerodactyl. Oh, I should probably also update my desk command. But I can't remember who died. Dom, thank you for the 16 months. Damn, okay, it's been quite a while. Thank you very much. Thank you for the wobbles as well. That's fair, Lana. Honestly, I practically did too. Yeah, here I am. As British as always. Welcome in. Okay, Golem. I'm hoping when the game is sped up, the volume is low enough to not be too irritating, but I will be frank, I have no idea what it sounds like. It's quite quiet on my end, but I've got the volumes up quite high on the stream end, so I'm not really sure what to expect there. Okay, so this is the team I want to use. I just need to sort out a couple movesets and levels and that. Okay, so from what I understand, I need to commit Rest to Slowbro at this point, because I need it for this fight as well. So I think we just replace Headbutt with Rest. I know there's some potential chance of using the Dig Glitch in this fight, but I don't know if I should do that or not. And I think I gotta teach a couple TMs for the rest. Have I got any more Seismic Toss TMs? I might need to actually go get some. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well, and that the first day of 2026 has treated you well so far. But yeah, so I would also like to hopefully wrap this game up fairly soon. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Seismic Toss is TM90, I need to probably be on the upper floor for that one. Yeah, I figured I should probably go live on main for at least a little bit of this fun. I should have really done it starting from the Sabrina fight onwards, because that was my PB was the end of Silphco. But I was just playing at such weird hours that it just didn't really feel worth it. I could potentially just do no mech streams on main as well, to be fair, but I don't know. Blinding and White, The Blinding White trailer does look cool, I will admit. But I haven't really got much interest in playing it at the moment. I'll see how it goes though. Virtual Zeus, yeah, it's absolutely essential to everything. Some of the stuff in Blind and White does look pretty neat though, I have to admit. I was surprised that they managed to get some of the later jam ones in there. Okay, Seismic Toss for Gengar. Oh, so yeah, it turns out I made a pretty massive mistake by deleting Rock Slide off my Aerodactyl, because I didn't realise you can't reteach it, and it's supposed to be used in the Elite Four, so I have now handicapped myself, which is great. It doesn't completely ruin our chances, but it's not great. So we'll have to see if I can pull that one back. Probably not. Me forgot to account for the fact that Aerodactyl does not learn Rock Slide by TM in Red and Blue, and I completely forgot to check. Okay, I need to cut as well. I have to teach Tentacle Cut here, because I need something with both H-Hands, and I think Tentacle is the only thing that learns both, besides Mew. I might be wrong there. Hey, welcome in, Jacob. Reached in streak, very nice, thank you very much. And Midnight with the 25, huge. Happy New Year, Midnight. You doing well? Doctor voice reveal? Yeah, I know. Everyone forgot what I sounded like. I mean, too bad, yeah. When I streamed on main the other day when I did that Elgato test. But besides that, I guess it's when I wiped the Silphco the first time, right? And I cannot recall when it was. Probably like a week and a half ago, maybe? Honestly, this festive holiday has just gone like crazy fast from my point of view. I've just been obsessed with the Kaizo the whole time. I've not really got anything actually worthwhile done. I gotta go back to work tomorrow as well, which is great, but that's life, I suppose. Okay. So I want Cat for Tentacle. I'm gonna get rid of I need to also substitute, so I'm gonna get rid of Rat for that. Which is a real shame because it means I lose the auto win against other Tentacles, but it is what it is, I guess. Hey T-Bag. Is indeed. So many Blue Kaizo players right now, it's really popping off. Although I will admit, there's definitely certain things about this game that are starting to really get on my nerves. Mostly Hypnos. If you didn't see it firsthand, I have been getting critically hit by Hypnos multiple times recently. Every time it's a 13% crit rate, but I think in the fight before Sabrina, there was a fight there was a Hypno on the field for 5 turns, and it crit me for 4 of those turns. And then on the Sabrina fight itself, I also got crit by her Hypno. That killed my Electrode, so... Disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting. With no real counts in Channel 1 either. Hey Ben, welcome in. Happy New Year. Maybe a little bit Midnight. I don't know. I don't know if it's like... I mean, I played Blue Kaizo mostly because Llama was playing it. I always had a bit of interest as well, and other people playing it did pique my interest, but I really wanted to play it mostly so I could understand Llama's gameplay a bit better. It's good for content, I think, yeah, even if some of the gameplay aspects are pain in the arse, but it's a Kaizo game. It's supposed to be the case. Yeah, Pete and Tom for sure as well. Hypestein. I don't know. Yeah. But also, like, yeah, I just have a much better idea now of, like, what's going on in the game and such. I knew various bits and bobs from seeing Bug play it, but, yeah. I'm a bit more educated now in how things go. Although some of the Elite Four is still a little bit of a mystery to me, but we're getting there. Okay, so I need substitute on medical. It already has it. I need it on Golem as well, which is far. Oh no, I need Seismic Toss on Golem actually. Oh wait, shit, no, that's a problem. I need sub and no, just sub. No, it's fine. Okay. Rapidash is fine as it is. Aerodactyl. I'm kind of torn on what to do for Aerodactyl. I think I might go Hyper Beam over Substitute. It's a little risky, but it might avoid a full restore risk. And then Slowbro, I need to commit the rest TM. My Slowbro's not amazing. It's a bit low on the defensive side, but it's going to have to do. Could be an option invoice. Could be. Yeah, I don't know if I even need Explosion, to be fair. I might get rid of that with Strength soon. But I assume it's probably useful at some point, just to quickly pivot. Maybe Water Penguin. Maybe. Thanks a lot, JV. PM44. Okay, so question for the Blue Kaizo players in chat then. Am I fine just using Rest here and Amnesia and Bubble Beam, or should I be trying to proc the Dig Glitch on this one? I don't know what like the relative odds are for this sort of thing. I wasn't planning to use Dig Glitch just yet, but I don't know. I just don't know if Dig is better odds than just trying to do Amnesia Bubble Beam and stuff. It is Teabag, yeah. Yeah. I saw you didn't do it in voice, but I think you almost... Or was it Bugford? I know, there was one video I watched where like Soba was about to die, but then it decided to go recover instead. Squirk did, okay. I just know which is more reliable is the thing. Probably the Bubble Beam option is, isn't it? Because I guess the reason you don't do it on Lorelei is that like you need the boost on Swift on that. I wish Teabag, but I don't want to risk that where I don't have to. After Golbat missed Hypnosis 2 times in a row and just immediately died, I'm so done with that. That is true, nothing is viable. Okay, I'll stick with the Bubble Beam strategy for now then, just so I can keep a water move on it until later. Okay, is that everything I need then? Yeah, this could go horribly wrong, or it could go horribly right. I guess we'll see. So I got Seismic Toss. I have Cut and Surf, which I need to enter the gym in the first place. Golem has Substitute. I did look at the Thunderwave angle you mentioned in voice for Zapdos, but I couldn't fit it on my team, to be honest. Magaton probably could have done the trick, but I just I did not have enough room on my team to support it because of the Cut and Surf requirement. Okay, I think that should do it. I also love when things go horribly right. So Geo's AI is, if a Mon is under, what is it, 10%? He has a chance to full restore. I think it is. Yeah, 12.5% chance to full restore when below 20% HP. Okay. And that could really screw us up, because, for example, if I'm using Aerodactyl against it, and I knock it into 20%, it'll just heal to full immediately on Tauros' turn, because of how the AI works on this. Yeah, we'll just stick with the normal one invoice. Thanks for the advice. Hi, Perky. Sorry, I think I missed you. Yeah. Okay, right. So just to check, I assume yes, but the closed captions and stuff are all working fine. Are they clear enough? I know it's probably not as good as me typing, but once it gets the job done, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I need to go to level 90, which is the cap for this fight. Also, for the record, Rapidash is a planned sack on this fight. So, unless something goes horribly right, again, we're probably saying goodbye to my horse. But it is what it is. Yeah. I haven't used Rapidash that much, but it's got some pretty damn good stats. I just hope it can do what it needs to, because I do need to risk a crit for it to hopefully do what I want it to. Like, there is a chance I could save Rapidash if I, 1, to get crit, and 2, I went for Hypnosis, but it's probably just not worth the risk, so. Hope we get treasure to viewers. Try my best, boys. But yeah, so SHF has done the fun thing of forcing you to need several HMs. Oh, that's always fun. We already done all the trainings in the gym. I did this last night, which is how I have Slowbro. Also, 54 viewers already is insane. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all watching. Oh god, yeah, I know. Plant Guys is probably going to be insane. Hi, Jam. I'm like, I think this has been a good taste of what Kaizo is like for me. I don't know if I enjoy it long term. I think Blue Kaizo is really fun up until, like, Koga. And then after that, it's still fun, but it's a lot more scary and punishing, I think. The Jenga blocks can collapse a lot faster. Oh god, yeah, there's that many HMs in PK. I suppose... I don't know if there's many map edits, is the thing. So it won't be as easy for them to block stuff off, although you can just pop overworlds in places for cut and that, so... I guess we'll see. It could end up like that. I don't know what Emerald Kaizo does in that regard. I mean, to be fair, the big reason it's annoying in this game is because there's no move deleter. So once you teach a HM, it's just stuck on the Pokemon forever, and there's not really any way around it. I believe you can still get access to the move deleter in the other games, so... Thanks, Leo. Okay, maybe it's just BK for them. Okay, so I want to Edgemon 7. Shout out Pori again for all of her work on this hack. It is insanely good. Makes it so much easier to play. I fair welcome in. With no fight. Oh, right, yeah, because of cut. I assume if you're playing yellow, I guess fly. Brent. Don't know what the last one would be, but yeah. Does sound very possible. Thanks for the shout out to Pori. Yeah, go follow Pori if you aren't already. She is also playing Blue Kaizo herself, and she's got a run at Fuchsia right now, I think, so it's going pretty well. Okay, we're all edged. I need to apply a little pre-status, which I think is just on 2 months. So I want to poison Golem and Aerodactyl. And probably Rapidash too, actually. I don't, actually no, I don't need to pre-poison Rapidash. Okay. I mean, is there a reason not to? I don't think so. No, I won't pre-poison Rapidash. Okay, I think that's fine then. Sorry for stalling for ages. I'm just a little bit nervous. Hi Sal, welcome in. That's a lot of hypnotic whimsicots. Oh, look. Okay, cool. Oh, let me get Giovanni up as well. I guess it depends what you say in voice, unless this is a PK specific thing. I don't know. Oh, I'm definitely not winning Deathless. There's at least one death here. The question is, are there going to be more than that? Hi, Nico. Wormadam with the move Protect in Platinum Kaizo. Okay, here goes nothing, I guess. So yeah, depending on what happens in this fight, this could be a disaster, or we could be on the way to Victory Road.
Thazar serve.
Thazar serve, indeed. Thank you for the 14 months, Nico, and for the Prime as well. Much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes as always. Also, yeah, just for the record, I added my alt GIF as an emote on this channel as well, if you have a tier 1 sub. And if you're one of the very few people who have tier 2 or 3 subs, there's also a shiny chandelier hype available now as well. Because I realised I forgot to buy it, and I found it earlier by accident. So there it is. Yeah, I'm a bit of a soft G personally. Although I will give you that graphical does use hard G, so maybe GIF does make more sense. But there we go. Okay, I need to stop stalling. We have the experience all? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Wahahahaha. Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Ooh, okay. I think it removes it in battle too, Jibs, yeah. Okay, so first up, we have the Persian, which as usual is hard countered by Gengar, because it only has Slash and Hypnosis, so it can't actually damage us. I need to use one Seismic Toss here. We go to sleep, that's fine. We can just keep trying to attack until we wake up again. I just say there's a pretty good chance that's going to be the case, Jibs. We already know there's like a Fog Gauntlet, so... I would say odds are very, very high. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to get Tentacruel in, and I need to substitute. So I need Persian to stay asleep when I switch Tentacruel in. But we are faster than Persian, which helps. Tentacruel has a good speed DV, which is really good. Surf does 68.3, which should be enough combined with the Seismic Toss. So, stay asleep, Persian. If it doesn't, we just switch back, it's fine. So this is not really a risk. Okay, good. We get our Subby up. Blue Subby. And we surf for the kill. I think we could have done the same thing if it was slower, but there would have been the caveat of it could wake up on the turn I subbed, which would be annoying. Okay, and we level up. Read through that. Okay, next in is Dugtrio. Okay, so the reason I have a sub up is because I can't outspeed this with Tentacruel. I think we're like a couple speed points off. So Gengar was too slow by 3 speed points because mine is really slow. And my Tentacruel was off by 1 speed point. So that's fun. So the reason that we had to sub was so we could tank 1 hit and then kill it back with Surf. So as long as we don't jam 1 miss here, we should be fine. Okay, good. Bye-bye. Next in is Zapdos. In all its birdie glory. Welcome in, Kage. Right, what do I do here then? So... yeah, I should probably just hard switch to Golem at this point. Okay, so with Golem, we want to try and get a substitute up and then kill Zapdos. Zap what? Indeed. I'm sure there's some Zapdos in the EK as well at some point. So Zapdos' Drill Peck does about 10%, so unless it gets a crit into another crit, we should be fine. Although I really do need this to die ASAP. Luckily the AI will just go between flying and electric moves because of how it works. So a lot of times it'll just do nothing anyways. Okay, that is fine. I think. Okay, really good. Okay, perfect, that's really good. Kind of the downside to pre-status. Ideally, we would be faster than Zapdos, but there just was not enough room on the team to use Thunder Wave or anything. It's semi-random this time, yeah. This has effectiveness AI, but it only checks, like, is it effective? Is it not effective, or is it neutral? It's just in those buckets. So immunity and not very effective are in the same bucket, which is why I can spam electric moves as well. Hey, Rennie. Welcome in. Okay, and since that went well, next in is Gengar. We are pre-poisoned, which means this cannot use Hypnosis, so it's just going to attack. It'll break our stub, that's fine, and then Earthquake kills. Bye-bye, Gengar. So yeah, that was a bit risky if we couldn't get the sub going, but we did, so all good. Okay, now here's the risky part. Next in is this damn Tauros. Everybody hates Tauros. No need to sub for you, but thank you very much. Welcome in. It was alright, yeah, I didn't do a whole lot, but I'm pretty happy with the stream I did, so I'll take it. Okay, so this is where Rapidash comes in. Rapidash is faster than Tauros, so I can get a hit off if we survive. Obviously, not obviously, but because of the effectiveness AI, this Tauros is guaranteed to use Earthquake on my Rapidash. We can survive one Earthquake unless it crits. Tauros's crit rate is like 20% or something, so ideally this works. If not, we are probably okay if Aerodactyl gets lucky, but if it doesn't crit, that would probably put us in a much better position. So let's see. Oh, nice one, boy. Well done. Okay. Don't crit. Be a nice ball. No, okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. So, the two options that we have here technically are I could either risk a Hypnosis, or I just try and get some damage off it with Flamethrower. Rapidash is not useful enough to try and risk the Hypnosis here, so I'm just going to go for the Flamethrower. We are faster. This horse is pretty damn fast. I think. Let me just double check that. Yeah, we had speed by about 14 points. And we have special boost as well. I keep forgetting to take that. So we should do about 50% here. Okay. If it burns, even better, but it's probably not going to. Alright. See you, horse. But I appreciate the help. Okay, with that we can bring in Aerodactyl. Okay, now Razor Wind does about 40% here, which would push this into full restore range. Hyper Beam does 50. So, if we hit Hyper Beam, I think we're fine. Even if we don't, I think we survive one hit from Tauros. And we have the pre-poison to prevent Body Slam paralysis. So let me just get the ruler out a second, just to double check we are actually at that threshold. But we should, I think Rabidash's Flamethrower was minimum 50. Oops, sorry. I need to get rid of that off this layout. I showed it off the other day. Oh, so yeah, I was in a Nuzzies if you didn't see. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. So come on, hit this, hit this. Nice, okay. I put it there to demonstrate and then I completely forgot to remove it. Okay, that's the Tauros down, as clean as possible, so I will take that. Which brings in the second risk we gotta deal with. Show it again. There you go. This was drawn by Rennie as well, so shout out to Glenn. Okay, and last is the bloody Mewtwo. So, Mewtwo is absolutely cracked in Gen 1. Thankfully, this does not have Amnesia, but it's still insanely strong. And SHF decided to give it a speed buff, so it's even faster with a slightly higher crit rate. It's 140 base speed instead of 130. However, there is one Pokemon in this game that can deal with this, and it is Slowbro. But we do still need a bit of luck. So this is going to Thunder Wave, for sure. Because of the effectiveness AI, which also applies to status moves. And now basically, we need to get Amnesias up, and we need to rest as we need to. Mewtwo has Body Slam, it's going to go Body Slam or Recover on each turn. The risk here is if it, like, Body Slam crits me, I think, before I get a chance to rest up again. So I think turn 1, I just go Amnesia. But I've not done this before, so I don't know exactly what to expect here. Okay, that's an instant crit, that's not ideal. We better rest. I should have gone for the Dig Glitch. So when we wake up again, it's going to go for Thunder Wave again. Come on! Come on. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a better way to do this. So it is just this. You want to recover so bad, Mewtwo. Okay. Okay, we got one... No, we haven't had any amnesia so far. Okay. Okay, one amnesia. Nice. 2 amnesias. Okay, now it's going. Okay, that's a lot better. Alright. I guess we'll Bubble Beam? That's a bit better. Okay. One more Bubble Beam for the culture. Okay, there we go. Back in our favor. Nice. Well done, Slubber. Just about. And yeah, it's interesting, Zaf, for sure. One way to put it. Do not do PK Calculus Darkless, God forbid. Yeah, Gen 1 Mewtwo is raw, as people say. Nice, okay, that is 8 badges. Well, you probably could do a Calculus, I suppose, yeah. But it is nice to know certain ranges. But definitely not Darkless. It'd be a lot harder to do, like, switch eye stuff, though, I imagine. I forgot the ruler again. Alright, have a good walk, boy. Okay. Goodbye, Giovanni. Right, okay, let me just, so I need to un-silhouette my Earth Badge. Please hit Fisher. I'm not sure I'm going to do that one, Teabag. And then the level cap is 100. I guess technically the level cap is 115, but we can't get that high, so. Ooh, that sounds nice, Invoice. I love that combination. So we do still need to be a little bit careful, just because I need to watch out for Seismic Toss stuff. E4 tonight? Probably not on there. I'd love to get to the gates tonight, but I'll probably have to do a second stream for that. What I'll probably do is if I get to the gates, I will discuss with people in Bugcord, and then we'll come up with a plan. And then I'll run it and probably wipe 2 Oak, but you never know. But I would like to do it by Sunday or something if possible. Alright, no, it's Becky. Thanks for popping in. Indeed, Zeph, indeed, yeah. It's, 6, right? Or is it 7 now? Invoice was talking about this yesterday and I forgot what it was now. I think it was 6, right? 6, okay, yeah. So yeah, it is, Stem, Bug, Tiago, Carter, Invoice, and, Kalos Pidgey, OJK, who have won it. Those 6 have actually been able to complete it on level 1-5 Elite 4. And then Tom in chat, Pete's, and who else? Squirk. I've all got to Elite 4, but weren't able to complete it because the RNG just didn't go right. Is that everyone? I can't think of anyone else who's done BK Elite 4. So, yeah, if I am able to do it, I would be one of the very few people in the world, which is kind of cool. At least recorded. But still, it's not looking good for me, to be honest. Like, Invoices Elite 4 was... He played incredibly well, but also there was a lot of luck involved. And I'm not sure I can get the same, so I guess we'll see. Okay, so next up is the rival fight. I need to not level up my golem to 100, I know that much. So, we'll have a look at this now. Yeah, pure RNG for sure. And I've slightly handicapped myself, which doesn't help. As well as having slightly weaker than ideal for some of my Elite 4 mons. Okay, let me just update my box. To note that Rapidash has died. The deaths command in this stream has not been updated, I forgot to do that. But you can see what's alive and what's not in the box if you're interested. Okay, cool. So I think a lot of the Victory Road trainers, except for maybe the 12v6, don't look too complicated. The core trainer females are probably easier than the core trainer males, just because of the AI that they have. The female ones are the AI switching ones, the male ones just have full restore stuff, I think. I did consider Invoice, honestly, just following in your footsteps there. I can certainly see how it would be effective. Yeah, famous for missing. To be fair, I guess this time Magmar's been a bit more reliable. It's only missed one Fire Blast, I think, but... God, I don't know if I want to risk that much. Okay, let me just quickly plan this out then, it shouldn't take too long. So, Golem at... I think 98 is fine for this. Oh, Digitevag, yeah, I'll show them on stream. I got, like, literally almost the worst close that you could possibly get. It's, impressively bad. I don't know how much it matters, but yeah. But I guess if it dies, I won't feel too bad about it, at least, so there is that. Okay. Okay, so I think Golem, I just used level 98. So 23? Catch right on with... Then right on, I just want to use... Actually, do I need any HMs to get to blue? Let me just double check that. Pretty much Spirit, yeah. Thank you, Pedro. No, it's just by here, isn't it? I guess he just walks through the grass instead. Okay, so I don't think there's any HM requirements for this one. I'm hoping Cloister's board defense is enough for this, but I guess we'll see. Okay, what else have I got then? I also, like, I guess at level 100 I could do quite a lot with Magpie and such now. The really Gunga's nice. I haven't had any snow so far, for better or worse. Could I just do sub here? The Toros, I mean, yeah, I have such a huge level advantage now, it's not too bad. Hello. Oh, I might need to preset for that one actually. Because I can't one shot with Fly. Good, good, and I want to preset as that. Because I don't think there's any reliable way to one-shot Executor otherwise. To be fair, maybe there is. What about Ninetales? Can I do it? No, I can't. Wheezing? No. Okay. Okay, I'll just go with that strategy then, for Aerodactyl. Oh, so where you are, Thulama. Nice. Very snowy Christmas. It very, very rarely snows over here at this time of year. It's usually like maybe later in January or February or even March sometimes, but very, very rarely December. Not that it is December anymore, but yeah. Okay, Starmie, I can just do what exactly? Ew, and then Mew? What do I do for Mew? Lobo probably, right? Else no? Diago, Happy New Year. Happy forwarding. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, snow is a bit of a pain. It looks nice, but it is kind of a pain in terms of stuff. We don't really get it deep enough in the UK where like you need to shovel it or anything. That's not an experience that I've had, which does seem to be the case over in America and such, but still, yeah, it could be a little bit of a problem. Oh, Rubberdash is dead. I need to move it into the death box. You did pick. Really? Interesting. Would you still have to do your driving lesson, or would you just cancel it? You would have to do it, okay. And it's not super ideal. Hopefully it clears up soon then. I want to Magmar too. Where's my Magmar? I gotta sort my boxes out again. I've got too many Pokemon right now. That's fair, yeah. It's probably not one that comes up too often, admittedly. I don't think I've ever driven snow. Maybe like some frosty conditions, but the snow has never really come up, to be honest. Okay, so I do have Solar Beam, right? Yeah. So I've got Golem, Magmar, Tauros with Aerodactyl, Substitute on Aerodactyl, Jolteon's for Starmie, Slowbo's for Mew. Okay. And then Tentacle's just there for support, I guess. Okay, so level 98, just so we don't exceed what we need to for the Jolteon, and the rest we can go up to 100. Which is pretty cool. Sorry for the flashiness, by the way. Not as bad as it was in Gen 4, but it's still a little bit flashy. Could have got a lot more Seismic Toss TMs, I think. Okay, get rid of Substitute. Magmar is fine. And then I want Substitute on well. That. I think that's all I need to do, to be honest. Not bad? Alright, that's good. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong message. Yeah, hopefully it's nowhere that's not somewhere that's too slippery. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. So I need to preset this Aerodactyl, and then I think that's all. Slowbo will get paralyzed, but that's fine. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay, cool. And I assume Jolteon is faster than Starmie. Okay. Okay, perfect. Oops. Oh, okay. That caught me off guard. It's interesting that you can actually run into someone have an encounter and then have a script activate straight after. I don't think that's a thing in the newer games. 30 kilometers an hour. Okay. Okay, we seismic toss twice. Blue's levels are like way lower than Giovanni's, so this is pretty easy. Okay, this should now switch, so we're going to go into Magma. Perfect. And with the power of Solar Beam, we can one-shot it, which is a 1-2 move in this game. Thanks, Hydrate Salad. If I've been on the alt so long, I forgot about Hydrates. Okay, next in is Jolteon again. We bring in Aerodactyl next. Too sad, it is a bit. Yeah, once in Solar Beam, Razor Wind, Sky Attack, etc. Pretty fun. Okay, so we have a great typing against this. Razor Wind kills in 2 shots. That's a crit, but I think that's fine. Considers level caps. I feel like he does to some degree in this, but no, he kind of really. I don't know, yeah. I guess Platinum Kaizo might be it. Okay, Jolteon out next. Next in is going to be Executor. I can't one-shot that, but we'll take the opportunity to get a substitute up. I am poisoned, so I cannot be slapped or paralyzed. Fly 2 shots. Or I could just crit. That's the option. Okay. That brings in Jolteon again. Who's next? I forgot. Starmie. Okay. Okay, so now we go into Jolteon. And Thunderbolt just kills. But it didn't matter. It's so nice having a high special electric type again. That isn't slow. It's a little bit sad about losing the Electabuzz, but I mean Jolteon basically covers the exact same niche anyway, so it's not too bad. Okay, now I'm gonna actually kill Jolteon here, I think, because otherwise I'm gonna have Slowbro out when Jolteon would be out, so probably better to do that now. I don't know about Aerodactyl, Tiago. I feel like that one's kind of more essential, but I'll keep the other two to some degree. But yeah, I was able to get by without Electabuzz afterwards. Magmar's not too bad if you have Ninetales on it, I guess. But yeah. Okay, let me just check. This can't come in one shot, can it? No, never. Okay, I'm gonna just Sand Attack. Can I paralyze this, actually? But once we have a massive advantage over this, so that's quite nice. Okay. I need this sort of luck in the Elite Four. Okay. I'll take it. Shiny Living Dex in EK and PK, holy. That might take a while. Okay, cool. That's that rival fight done then. So that's all the rival fights except for the champion fight. Okay, so now I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing to get to the league. Because I'm not actually seeing what the map looks like yet. Thanks, chat. From what I've been told, you need Cut, Surf, and Strength to get through Victory Road. So I need to have a Mon with those HMs on me at all times. So that will restrict our team building a little bit, but we should be able to manage. Hopefully. I think every train on Victory Road, except for the very last one, is level 90 across the board. Yep, there's the cut trees. Okay. God damn it, it's HF. That's true, Luke. Yeah. It's fine, I'm sure someone will take on the mantle. But yeah, SHF is too busy becoming the champion right now. And also putting cut trees in my path. How could he? Tomorrow forever. Also, I can get my encounter on this route on this route at the moment, but I'm gonna leave it for now because I want to get my Victory Road encounter first. I'm hoping I can get Hypno in Victory Road, and then we can try Route 23 at that point. And then I should get either Executor or Kadabra, I think. Or I could just not get Hypno in Victory Road, in which case that could also come up, but we'll see. Cheery hair, yeah. Oh, Luke, by the way, I just want to double check. I kind of just started calling you Luke because I've seen other people call you Luke. Is that fine, or would you prefer I call you Herenion instead? Just want to double check because I never actually asked. Okay. The Rainbow Badge. Surf. Okay, this is where we need a surfer. And then I guess Strength is for the puzzles inside, probably. It's been pretty entertaining, honestly. Okay, the Soul Badge. Marsh Badge. That's fine. Okay, cool, cool. I'll just keep doing that then. Thank you. Oh, the ad break. I have to actually deal with that again. Let me delay that for just a second. I will in a sec. Bah. The bar challenge. Okay, so there's the grass. Past the volcano badge. So I don't think VR is too bad, except for the final one, which is a 6v12 effectively, because there's 2 back-to-back fights. But I've never actually done Victory Road before, so what would you say in voice? Is it tough on the whole, or not too bad? Thank God we got the repellent though. Happy New Year, Deadbank. Are we doing good? It's okay, okay. You can pass here only if you have the Earth Badge, and we do. Don't ask Invoice you had before 5 Blast, that is true. Invoice went incredibly aggressive in the paid offering. Hello GongTube Twitch, how is AC? Good question. Well, I thought about it once, and that was about it. Okay, let me see. So, trainers, items, encounters. Trainers is what I want. I just need to make sure I don't get jump scared. We don't. Okay, but we do need strength to actually get past some of these. Actually, to get past the puzzles, because in this game they reset if you leave. So I think at the moment I've only got Marowak with strength, but I may have to teach something else strength. She bites in a way that it's very annoying. Ouch. So harsh on GongTube Twitch. Okay. I may as well go ad break now, and then I'll try and tackle this. So I don't know if I'll get the entire Victory Road this stream, but I'll do what I can. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, I will be back in a few. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Kaz, welcome in. Hello. Does Zephyr be like, oh my god, a scam training emote? Yeah, so some hype training emotes are pretty cool. Like, there's still... I think Greedy Goose is probably still one of the better ones, but... I mean, what do I use? I use Good One a lot. That's another one. I do kind of like Stir the Pot. Happy New Year, Kaz. Hope it's been a good one so far, for all however many hours it's been. What else do I use? Oh, the Me Sweat one is pretty good. I don't have I Am Clap, I don't think. Are there any other ones I use? Yeah, I think that one's a bit newer, isn't it? I haven't really been as involved in the hype trains. Like, when I was trying to get Greedy Goose, I was, like, throwing in stuff every so often. But I haven't really had the same sort of hype since then. Scary Ass Game to 2025, oh dear. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember when I rated you the other day, you were saying you were gonna stream some scary game, didn't you? I can't remember which one it was. But I guess it was pretty scary in the end. I see, I see. Best user if you did, yeah, that's pretty awesome. The Smell Boy, yeah. It was kind of, for me, it was like, I've been trying for ages, and then I finally got it on Flygon's Run Above Elite 4, which was a run I was super invested in, so that was also pretty good for me too. Not quite as good as your RS one, for sure. That's probably a better way to get it, but I was pretty happy with how I did it as well. I guess the goose just pops up at the best times. Devour, okay. I've not heard of that one, but the name does sound pretty scary. Oh, I do kind of like Frog Wow as a ironic one. I do use Mega Consume a lot too. Kyogre is pretty nice. That's a serve is great. I like Frog Ponder a lot. Spill the Tea is fun. I think Spit the Truth is probably actually really good, but I don't use it very often. Well, I think it could be pretty neat. Yeah, there's quite a few good ones out there. Okay, right, I guess I better try and figure out how we're doing then. That one's good, CT Bag, yeah. Personal best. I think I just like a lot of the cute animal ones. I haven't seen a Hype High one. Have I got that one? I don't. I have Hype High. Oh, a gift for you, yeah. There's something, like, beautifully ironic about that one. I don't know what it is, but it's quite funny. It's very 3D-ish, isn't it, compared to a lot of the other ones? Okay, right, I better look at what I'm doing for this trainer then. Okay, so I need to have Cut, Surf, and Strength in any party I form here. So let's have a look then. So first up is Eggy. This is a female call trainer. So the female call trainers have the Switch AI, the male ones do not. Let me just double check that's the case. Call Trainer F, yep, that's that one. And Call Trainer M is the 40 star. Funnily enough, the Switch AI originally belonged to Call Trainer F. Just SHF assigned it to a lot of the other trainer classes as well. Okay, so we want this. Let's have a look at what we're doing then. 200. It's frankly not quite that many. Let's have a look. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So not too many, honestly. And a couple of them are like nothing burgers. But yeah, they're mostly all 6-man teams, but we do have a 10 level advantage, so it's not too bad. Okay, so let's go with this one first. If I start with Magmar. Magmar, I can just... Did I Seismic twice here? I don't think so, right? That would leave with 85 HP, which I think is too high. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, so what I probably want to do instead is, let's see. I do actually have Speed Up Trio, so I'm about to just do that. Magmar, Bioblastic Vigator. Hope I don't get special drop, probably. Solar Beam, the Trio, we are faster. Alakazam, I could potentially Double Edge, I think. It would force it to switch. But obviously we would take recoil, and if I overshoot it, it's not ideal. So maybe I should do something else for that. To be fair, Aerodactyl has a great matchup into Dugtrio. Oh, actually, how good is it into Executor, actually? 71%, okay. I suppose on Aerodactyl we go Body Slam, so I probably want to do that. I need to get the chat somewhere I can do it. Plans for encounter. Hi Sis, welcome in. Hi Tail as well. There's no double bells and blue cards now. Maybe today near, yeah. I think what I'll probably do is, well, we'll see. I'll do what I can now. If I have to leave, I may resume later. Encounter plans, I'm going to try and get Hypno on free air. Which I think is just a straight up roll. And then after that, I'll get my Mach 23 encounter.
Happy New Year, streamer.
Zeus, thank you for the 16 months of tier 3. Insane. Thank you very much, Zeus, and Happy New Year to you as well. I hope it'll be a good one. But yeah, so on Mach 23 we've got those are all duped out, as is Dodrio. And Slowpoke is too. So this route is either Execute, Drowsy, or Abra at the moment. If I go to 3F of Victory Road, there's a 15% chance I get Hypno. Which admittedly is not particularly huge odds, but it's probably worth going for over most of the other VR encounters, which won't really do anything at this point. So we'll see. What's probably going to happen is we'll get something else in Victory Road, and then I'll get Hypno, but I think ideally I would like to Execute if possible. Okay, so here's a win for Q. Then go. Gengar, I can just Earthquake. Thankfully I did not get rid of that one. Pigeon. Gengar. I could do that maybe. Do I want to do Jolteon maybe? Do I kill Slowbro? Yeah. Gengar, Jolteon. Jolteon, and then Slowbro, defeat with Jolt. That should be pretty simple. And then that leaves 2 slots for the HMs. Okay. Lovely. Okay, so goodbye Slowbro for now, and Golem. Jolteon, Magma, Aerodactyl will come in with me. I need Gengar for my box. Oh, I think it might be in box 2. I feel a bit sorry for Doris now, because I don't really have much reason to use it with Jolteon. Doris is the Raichu trade in this game, for the record. I traded my own Raichu for a different Raichu, which had slightly better DVs. Okay, so I need Magmar, not Magmar, Marowak as well. There's Marowak. There we go. I have Strength, and I have Surf and Cut. Okay. So we do that, level everything up to 100. W Candy Bag. Healing Kit, and that should be fine. Okay. It doesn't look like the puzzle's any different than basic Victory Road, so I guess we'll just do what we normally do. A little bit looter, yeah. Thankfully it's all bright flashes rather than bright then dark, but... Actually, I think that's different. Maybe the maps are slightly altered. Dude, I said in Discord as well, but the big plushie thing you did was awesome. Very cute. And also, quite the collection of plushies. I'm very impressed. Yeah, it looks like it's slightly different just to annoy you, I think. Probably gives you a higher chance to accidentally screw up the border. You got more? Oh, damn. Okay. With plushies to spare, that's impressive. Okay, that's the same border. Okay, I think this is the first trainer we have to deal with. This is also where the Skytech team is, right? I guess I'll check this one first. God damn it. Give us a second. Yeah, SHF puzzled in a nutshell. I suppose I don't need the individual items at the moment. I just got them for the Viridian Gauntlet just to make sure I could actually do that. Okay, that is Sky Attack, which is pretty much exclusively for Aerodactyl's use. But I won't teach it just yet because I don't need it. And I'd rather keep the moveset flexible until I can't hold off anymore. True, I don't Llama. Good point. Let me deposit that as well. In fact, it's probably a good thing to not have it in case I need to keep a few things under-leveled. That's why SHF added that tile, I'm pretty sure. Also, Invoice, is Flareon actually your favourite Mon, or...? No, wait. What is your favourite Mon? It's, Hydreigon, obviously. But Ludo doesn't have a Hydreigon plushie, I guess. So Flareon's probably up there? Sorry, Hydreigon, not Hydreigon. I did laugh at Swedes being an Eevee, though. Oh, it's for Suze, okay, I see. You just ended up as a Flareon plushie in Ludo's thing too, then. I think. I think you're a Flareon in that. Oh, I'd love a Dragonite plush, that sounds good. Yeah, I did love it Sweet being Eevee because the color scheme does kind of match for it, so it's not actually too far off, all things considered. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, yeah, this layout is a little bit different. Wait, what? That's weird. Why does that not work? Well, whatever. Ooh, I see Suze. Okay, I'll have to buff it up to Wazoo just for you then. That's fair in voice. I mean, to be fair, Suze has taken over half my channel as well, so I can relate. Dragon. Jesus Christ, Thundercracker. Okay, what do I need to do? So I want to preset as Magmar and Aerodactyl. And then these two are just here for support. Okay, I do need to hit a Fire Blast here, so hopefully that works. Actually, yeah. Is Aero liable to die? It could do to a crit, yeah. Probably shouldn't risk that. Oh, have you not seen the llama? Right, yeah. Ludo did this really cool little thing for New Year's. Well, I say little, it's actually not that little, to be honest. Okay, poison tick. Alright, come on Magmar, hit this Fire Blast. Please make this easy for me. If I still had Dodrio, I probably could have used that, but I don't. Hit it. Damn it. Okay, no special drop ideally. That was the exact thing I wanted to not happen. Oh, I hate how unreliable this thing is. This doesn't kill now, does it? No. Do I just try again? It's just it won't kill is the thing. I know, yeah. It's supposed to be 85% accuracy, but... Ugh, that was the exact thing you don't want to happen. I would have preferred the crit than the special drop, honestly. Okay. Do I just die now? I can survive one more if it isn't, a crit, but... It would tail, yes, that is true. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Okay, I'm just gonna rip Fire Blast again. Come on. No! Oh, fuck off. Yeah, and Voice, that might be a shout, honestly. Okay, fine. Goodbye, Marek. Fucking hate Magmar, it's... He's a crap. Like, I guess SHF deliberately gave it Fire Blast to make it unreliable, but... Ugh! Okay, well, better now than on Magmar. Okay, what are my best options here? The other thing I could do is Aerodactyl, but I'm risking Psychic Crit if I do that. Because if it crits and I don't have the special boost, it's probably going to kill me. Yeah, surely we don't miss a third time, right? Surely. Actually, could I have subbed? I wonder if I should have done that. No, I couldn't have done too much damage. Okay, come on then. Ah! Fucking hell, Magmar. Absolute dog shit if I'm honest, swear. Ugh. Great. Okay, I'm gonna have to just try Aerodactyl then. Well, so much for Fire Blasting the last few. God, that is so annoying. Well, I still have Ninetales at least. Flies 1 turn, yes. I got a ding crit, okay. Yep, that's classic Magmar for you. Ugh. Okay, where was I then? So Razor Wind, I think just kills this outright, so that's fine. Would I want to sub at all? No, I don't need to sub, it's fine. I guess I should have just gone Ninetales to start with, rather than Magmar. Yeah. The Tudor Moltres will help me a lot here. Oh, it's gonna be a miracle if we get to Elite Four, I swear. Okay, Razorwind kills. 0.33%, is that it? Figures. I think that Hypno incident yesterday was also, like, around the same percentage. Ugh. Useless. Okay, well, we still win this fight. It was only Executor that was an issue, but... It should not have taken 2 Mons to kill that Executor. I should have gone for something, I guess, less reliable, like... Yeah, I should have just done Ninetales, that was my bad. It was a misplay on my part, but it's still bullshit. Oh well, never mind. I was never going to bring Magmar to the Elite Four anyway, because mine doesn't have the threshold, so... just hopefully we can get through without it. It's a shame, really, because I never really got to use, like, its other special moves that much. Yeah, that's Magmar in a nutshell. I think that's how it died in my attempt 1 as well. Okay, I think I can kill Persian from this range. Yeah, 92% minimum, that's fine. Should have called it a twat there. Oh well. I guess Rennie's not in chat right now anyways. Okay. Okay, and then that brings out Slowbone out. Yeah, I shouldn't have risked Magmar. That was stupid of me. I should have just gone for Ninetales. I think I was originally going to chain Magmar into a kill, and then I changed my mind. So that kind of backfired. Oh well. Okay, well that's one down anyways. Yeah, 0.33% is kind of nuts. What a piece of crap. Okay, that means I need another strength one as well. Actually, is my death count 19 or 18? I think it should be 19, right? Special drop is 30% for Psychic in this game. Which is crazy high, but yeah, it's 30%. I'll just check seconds. Okay, yeah, it's 19 deaths, my count's wrong. I'm getting a bit irritated. 0.1, huh? Lovely. Well, if there's any game that can do it, it's this game. Okay, what's up next then? Core Trainer M, who is a bit lower leveled, oddly. I wonder why. Okay. Oh, this is 6 explosions, great. Alright then. I'm so close, but ugh, a lot of pain. Okay, so Electrode, I'll just auto-die to anything really. Sometime faster. The Dugtrio or Aerodactyl will probably be my best bets. Or I could probably throw out a Grass type or something. Core Trainers have the type effectiveness AI, so they will always... Actually, I can see Valplin being big. So that would... Go ahead, speed Golem. Go ahead, speed Cloister. Just about. Then I got Snorlax, so I probably bring Golem for that, I guess. Radon's another Executor, great. Okay, then I can use Gengar for that, I suppose. Okay, so Valplume, no pre-status required. Golem, Aerodactyl does need to be pre-statist. What can I... How much damage does Ninetales do here? Not really enough. Actually, yeah, I think Ninetales is my only fire type left now. Because Rapidash and Magmar are both gone. Oh well, what can you do? What am I have options for Gyarados? I mean, I need to have Cut, so... I think Dugong's actually pretty good for Vegator. Okay, maybe not amazing, actually. I'll have to admit though, like, when I'm done with this game, I will be happy to never have to deal with Gen 1 Psychic again, hopefully. I'm so sick of them. We've probably got to get through quite a few first. Nope, not Magmar. It's not possible. I mean, technically Starmie's not that bad into this, actually. But I don't have any moves by default that work. But it is a Psychic type. Do I learn anything that I could replace Bubble Beam with? Not really. Do I just bring Ninetales? Because if I bring Ninetales, then I'm still risking like crits and special drops on the Switch and that, so it's not super ideal. At least Starmie has a resistance. Bit of Slowbro, to be fair. I wonder if that's worth using. They did voice? Oh god, okay, that's not a good sign, because I'm gonna use Golem against it. Hey, Swede. Yeah, I decided to do main today. Just because we're late game. We just had our Magmar die because it missed 3 Fire Blasts in a row. That was fun. But we're slowly getting through it. We're doing well though. Yeah, I might do Slowbro as a backup then. I guess the thing is it is special drops and that, but... Could I do any other tactics? Slowbro gets Fire Blast, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe that could work actually. Because I can replace Bubble Beam with that. That could work. Okay. Okay, and then I got Tentacle for the HMs, and I need something with Strength as well. Do I have anything that I could use Strength on? Primate, maybe? Yeah, Primate could probably work. Also kind of works as a backup for Snorlax if I need it. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let me just sort this out then. Okay, so I want not Jolteon or Gengar. I do need Golem, who I can probably level up to 98 now. Battle Plume, who we haven't actually used yet, but I'm very happy to have it with us. Slowbro, the guy himself. Tentacle and Primate. Okay, I think that's fine, right? Oops, where's my chat? Dodgy Magma Chambers that you did pick. I can't deny that. Once again, I forgot the nickname that was required to make it hit. I am a fraud. Yeah, let me just get going about the PC, so I can rewrite history. I'll get rid of Ash, I'm not going to use that. Huge Suzurita use. Magmont? Indeed, indeed. I guess maybe we'll leave the Ninetales then on the 6v12. I guess Sue stopped ignoring. You're good. Ooh, Llama, you got it. You got the 10%. Well done. Yeah, yeah. It's 45% Slay, 45% Devil, and then 10% the other one. Nobody did Gongi, I did that. It's a partner benefit. You can give a bot a lifetime subscription. I didn't give money, it's a partner thing. But indeed, it means it can use any of my emotes, which is really cool. What's it got to do in that? Okay, is that right? So, Valplume doesn't need to be pre-statist. I get a sub, actually. Potentially. I might try that. Because if I can sleep Snorlax, that will improve my odds a bit. I do not have sub right now, so I need to give it that. And I want Fire Blast for Slobo, which is also a renewable TM, so that's fine. I can get more of them in Cinnabar if I need it. And now I'm rewarded for not using... Actually, I guess I could have replaced Dig as well, but yeah. Unless I PP upped it. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, we have Strength, and we have Serpent Cut, so that's all correct. Same invoice. It's always a pleasure when Vile's in chat. Or in my ears. Sorry, I will be 2 seconds, just going to quickly go do something. Okay, back. Sorry for that. I'm right here, Pixel, but I did have to pop out for a second. Yeah, the vile version of the Quenchio is really good. Great drawing, Pori. No way in voice. For real? Incredible. Is that fine? I wonder if it's with me pre-paralyzing Slobber, actually. What number is paralysis? I've never done it. 5. Okay. Just because I would prefer to be paralyzed and slept, but I probably don't want to be burned. Or maybe I do actually have them. How much damage does it do? Like, is it 15%-ish? Yeah. I should probably just burn myself. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Okay, let's try that again. Ugh, Repel undoing itself when you reset is such a pain. Okay, Electrode is just gonna explode in our face, that is fine. It will never kill, even if it crits. It could have been in voice, I guess I'll never know. But not seeing it makes it easier to ignore, you know? Okay, so Golem, I think, can use any of its moves. However... if it happens to use anything except... if it goes for the first 2 moves, then I can get a sub off. And then I might be able to sleep powder Snorlax later. Yeah, Valfim's stats are not half bad, honestly. Damn it, explosion. Okay. And then per Gen 1 mechanics, that does not cause Golem to faint. So I'll try one more time. This sub is probably not necessary, but it just helps. No, okay. It won't let me do it. Okay, we just kill it then. Yeah, I do like how Showdown even put the spike glitch in. It's really funny. Ooh, Golem is celebrating the new year. Okay, next in is Cloister. Thanks to our humongous level advantage, we just outspeed. And Petal Dance also kills this. I can't sub against this, it will always go Exposure. It will always go Blizzard, so it would have to miss for it to work. Which I guess could happen, but eh. Really, voice. I don't blame you. Okay, Snorlax, I'm going to just go Golem here and kind of hope this doesn't forward me too hard. It's going to Earthquake though, which isn't ideal, so I can't actually sub, I just realised that. But I think we win the 1v1. Does this ever kill? At this range? So if Earthquake crits and Badge Boost is off, it can kill. I'll have to just risk it, I think. Snorlax only has a 6% crit rate, which is about normal, actually. So, that's not too bad. Okay, come on Golem, hold this. Okay, great. Yeah, that brings in Gengar. Aerodactyl has a safe switch into this. Nightshade is fine. Also cannot crit, which is nice. And then we should just kill it with Earthquake. Then we have another Bugfo Demon to deal with. But I think Slowbo should have a good shot here. I'm assuming Executor is still faster. Sounds like Twitter invoice. Not in one shot, Fick, no, so I would be risking crit. Oh, we speed tied. Oh, actually, I suppose if I had Sky Attack, then yeah, I probably could have used that. But Fly doesn't do it, it's 77%. Yeah, Sky Attack I could have, but I would be risking the accuracy, and after Magmar, I'm not sure I want to do that. I didn't know we had Waha. Nice. Oh, wait. Okay, I think we're at plus... I don't know, I lost track of what we are. Yeah, using Magmar was a mistake, honestly. I got punished very hard for it, but there were a load of other options I could have used instead. That was a bit stupid of me. I should have really saved it for like the 6v12 or something. Although if that had missed Ben, that would have been an absolute disaster, so... Maybe it's a good thing. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. I said all explosions. I guess it's not strictly true. If an Executor does not explode. Okay, cool. Right, I'm sure there are some jump scares here, so I gotta watch out for that. That's true in voice, yeah. It's fine, mine would have been terrible anyway, right? Because I don't have my... I do not have the speed threshold, so it would have been kind of pointless. Okay, next is the Tamer, who has a ton of one-hit KO moves and stuff. But Gengar should take care of this one quite easily, I would imagine. Actually, can Gengar solo this? Okay, no, not quite. It's close, but I can't quite do it. You haven't set a date for yours midnight yet, right? You just want to do it in 2026, which I guess could be any time, really. Okay, let me see that. So Tentacruel outspeeds and kills. If I burn, I can fast KO Blizzard. And Rapidash, we also outspeed. Okay, Tentacruel goes pretty hard on this trainer. Kingler, however, I cannot do that too. Actually, I can if it's above 68%-ish. Or that's... nah, it'd be less than X's badge boost. Possibly invoice, possibly. We're all waiting. I mean, Valplume probably works here, right? Am I faster? No, I'm not faster, so not that. Jolteon takes a little... it should be fine to be fair, but how about Doris? Probably a bit too much from body slam. Do I just use Venusaur? Wheezing? Potentially Wheezing. I mean, hell, no, she's Gengar, to be fair. How much damage do I take on Crab Hammer? Not that much. I'll just use Gengar. Yeah, that's all. This is a pretty simple fight. Oh, right, yes, invoice, that is possible. Yeah, that Delphox crash got me quite a few times. It never caused me to lose much progress because I saved very often, but I did run into that crash several times. I will say Delphox is really awesome now, if you GMO it. Mine was 31 special attack and speed, because I reset for that-ish, and then it was incredible. But Greninja is also really, really good. Chestnut's kind of not amazing. But I've never used it, so I can't say for sure. But as someone who did beat AX with Delphox, I can implore you, it is really good. You always do it in perfect, yeah. Delphox will be really, really good. Mine was, yeah, so mine was 31 speed, 31 special attack, and timid nature. So, like, that made it amazing at so many things. It was crazy. Plus, it gets Magic Guard and Magic Bounce, and you can swap between them. And in AX, you know exactly when the Pokemon is going to use hazards, so Magic Bounce is really, really good. But Greninja does give you the opportunity to like keep swapping types and stuff, so they're both really amazing in their own ways. Have I already got everything I need in this? No. Okay, so I need to get rid of Gengar out. So I want to lead with Tentacle. And Gengar. And then I've got that. Yep, that should be fine. Actually, is this a jump scare? I didn't look. Yes, it is. Okay. Good thing I checked first. Okay, so Tentacle needs to be burnt, just in case I miss Blizzard. And I think that's it, actually. And Gengar needs to have Mega Drain, which is not there. Where are my Mega Drains? Are there? Okay. Yeah, Kaizo Leaf was pretty cool, actually. Definitely not typings you see too often. Surprise! W mid-chow. Okay, so we do just outspeed here. So I should be able to just kill this with Surf. I saw that one, yeah. I need to figure out what I'm going to use for it, actually. I think I could just use Magaton and Golem for that one. I can't use Raichu anymore because of Surf, but yeah, it should be fine. Okay, Tangela, we one-shot with Blizzard. If it misses, we just get wrapped, and that's fine. I have to admit, I didn't realize until recently that Tentacle has 120 special in this game, so its offensive power is actually pretty damn good. Nah, to be fair, you don't really need me to backseat you in voice. You're an incredibly capable player in your own right. I'm sure you're fine. But yeah, my VODs are all available if you ever do want to look. That's true in voice, yeah, that could be an option too, actually. I'd probably start with a few. Okay, this will go... Crab Hammer? No, I guess this doesn't have the effect from this AI. Okay. Anyway, we basically already won this one. This was quite an easy fight. I appreciate SHF for giving us a ghost. Gengar really is so pivotal to this game. It would really be much harder without it. That's fine. Actually, it's probably gonna keep using it, isn't it? Okay, I bet he's Mega Drain first. Nice Guillotine. I'm pretty happy with myself that I am in victory road on Blue Kaizo there. That feels pretty cool. Oh shit, whoops, wrong move. That's fine, though, it doesn't matter. Cool, nice crit. Yeah, it's something, I suppose, even if I don't manage to go the whole way. I got whipped. Very nice. Okay, this is still 2F, so I don't want to get my encounter just yet. Oh, okay, this layout is different. What the hell happened there? The strength border that nobody can access. Okay, so it's this guy next. Which fight is this? So this is a Pokemaniac, who I feel like is a trainer class we haven't seen that much. Has all 3 types of AI. Interesting. Okay. How the hell do I do this then? So, effectiveness AI means this is going to go for Surf for sure. So I can kill with Dugtrio, but I can't do much else. What AI does this class have, actually? Full restore? Okay. Pokemaniac. Very nice pick. That's an impressive pun. Love it. If I taught Air Sky attack, like, I could just take it out in one shot. But if it misses and Rock Slide crits, that would be awful. So, maybe not that. Marowak is dead. I can't use that. I mean, saying that, what would be my best bets here? So, Gengar can get a sub up against Raichu quite easily, so that might be an option. It'll use Thunder Wave, Surf, or Thunderbolt. Yeah, that's probably my best option, actually. Raichu sleep with Venusaur. I mean, to be fair, I might as well just sleep it with Gengar directly. Well, let's see. I guess it depends how many Pokemon I need for this. Raichu. So I don't kill Machamp quite, so I do need to get a sub up. A Switch Eye. Maybe. What have we got? There's also a Black Belt and a Juggler. Juggler does have Switch Eye. Black Belt does not have it. Okay. Yeah, it's Juggler and Cool Trainer F, I think. Which have the AI that we love to see. Get a sub. KO is Psychic X. Okay, Machamp. KO with Psychic. Okay, then we got Starmie. The Starmie, I could just use Jolteon again, that's fine. I probably should whatever Gengar just to stop Thunder Wave. So I got that, I got Jolteon. Gengar itself, I could use Aerodactyl again. I could also potentially sub with Jolteon, but I don't know what I can get rid of if I do that. I feel like I don't need Quick Attack, but I'm not sure. Hey Beefy, welcome in. Thank you, Happy New Year to you as well. Hope it's a good one for both of us. I probably shouldn't, just in case. But I do feel like that Quick Attack one is a flex slot. But I guess I don't know. Anyway, that should be fine. I'd probably just use Aerodactyl again for Gengar. We do have a Snorlax to deal with again. Hmm. This stream isn't real? Oh dear. What is real? Dragonite, I can probably use Dugong, I guess? Gyarados? Dugong? Tentacool? Tentacool probably works. Yeah, it still doesn't have an electric move, so that's fine. Okay, so Gengar, Jolteon, extra Tentacool, and then I need Strengthmon again, which at the moment is Primeape. Which I could just hard switch on Snorlax, but I probably shouldn't. Maybe Golem and Primeape. I mean, I guess Aerodactyl has good odds, but not good enough for me to do that, I don't think. I do wish I had something a bit more reliable for this. Snorlax is that was a bit of a pain, given they have a tendency to explode. How good is Close into this, actually? It's not awful, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. I think Garden probably has the better matchup here. Albeit with the risk of getting crit. Okay, probably this then. So we got Tentacool, we got Golem. Primeape. Okay, so I just need to get rid of Slowbo and change out for Jolteon. Okay, I do have to admit, Tentacool is really good here. Had I got to VR last time, I probably would have struggled. Okay, so Gengar, Jolteon, Aerodactyl does need to be pre-status as well. Tentacool does also need pre-status, Golem does not, and Primeape probably should. Burn, burn, poison, burn, poison. Okay, let's do it. Who is a Pokemaniac in chat? Okay, so ideally I want to put this to sleep. I don't need to, but it's nice, and it worked, so perfect. And then get sub up from a champ. Yeah, Jose, welcome in. Happy New Year. Do 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 do. Okay, that brings in Machamp. So this is a roll to kill, but because we're burnt, because we're subbed, we should be fighting your boy. Okay, cool. We just get it out, right? Next is Starmie, which Can't really do anything, honestly, but I might just try and hypnosis it. What comes out after Starmie? So it's Starmie, then Gengar, right? And then Dragonite. Okay. There's a chance Gengar could actually sweep this entire team, but we'll see. I guess I'll just continue on this line and then jump off to another one when I have to. Probably depends on how much luck we get with Hypnosis. Okay, so that is Gengar next. Go to sleep. Nice. Now, if Magma had this sort of luck, we might have a different story. It is. Gengar's been a cornerstone of my team the entire playthrough. Absolute GOAT. Magmar is like luxury, but you don't need it, you know? Okay, then we get Dragonite. This is Wrap Thunderwave Blizzard. Go to sleep. Okay. Psychic? Yeah, just like Electabuzz. Electabuzz was amazing though, and a lot more reliable than Magmar was, so... And a crit. Okay, we're getting very, very lucky this fight, but I'm not complaining. Yes, this is the Elite Four luck for sure, so hopefully it comes back then. Okay, what are my options here then? So, if I Psychic, I do 40%. Golem only does... How much does Golem do? About 57, okay. So, my options here are that I can either just go for the Hypnosis, or I can try Golem, or I can try Primeape, if it goes to sleep, to be fair. Let's go Hypnosis. Okay. Stay asleep. You love to sleep. Come on, Snorlax. Nice. Okay. High jump kick. I think this is a roll to kill. Okay, don't quite get it. I think this guy might full restore, but we'll try it. Nope, we're good. Okay. Well, that was bloody lucky, but I'll take it. Thank you, Gengar. You are amazing. I wish I could wait to Elite Four, but I don't have anything for it, sadly. Okay, right, so that's that one done. No deaths. Awesome. Ignore this. This is not my encounter. I got the damn repel again. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Yep, not sure myself. I've done that so many times this playthrough. It's just the thing is, when you reset the game, you also reset the poison ticks for like every 4 steps at ticking and that sort of thing. So I do that a lot before a lot of fights. But then that also undoes the repel. It's very annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, what's next? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just explaining in general, but yeah, indeed. You know nothing happened, Neo. I can always count on you to look away. Okay, what's next then? So if I do the strength puzzle, I think it's the black belt next? Yeah, it's that guy. Okay. Oh, it's a team of 6. How annoying. Okay. I wonder if Paichu could work here, actually. Can I kill this Nidoking with Surf? Could this be the moment Doris pops off? No, it isn't. Too bad. Okay. Black Belt doesn't have switch out ever, so I can't do that. Okay, actually I'm going to take ad break here because it's starting to bug me again, so I will be back in a few. See you shortly. Or I may have to end stream, actually, I will check what's going on. But either way, back in a few. Okay, back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. And I hope you enjoyed the horrible victory road music. Okay, I guess we'll plan out this trainer next then. Right, so we have a black belt with 3 evolutions, and then some other stuff on top of that. Wow. Oh, Ludu, did you get the shiny Oshawa afterwards? I didn't see how the rest of the stream ended up. You didn't? Darn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Maybe next time. I guess actually getting the outbreak in the first place is kind of a pain. Okay, let's have a look then. So, Fractal, Jolteon. We're good. Young earthquake. There we are. Here, earthquake. Okay, so we got 100. I outspeed and kill. I outspeed and kill. If I could get a sub up, I actually could probably also take out Vaporeon and Nidoking. So maybe if I use Venusaur? Or Nidoking, possibly? Yeah, I might do that, actually. Okay, and then from there, the trio also kills Nidoking, so that's easy enough. It's all do is delayed, so when you unplug your heads to try to fix it when it's just plugged in again. Oh, I see. Oh, technical issues are always a pain. I'm glad it's fixed though now, hopefully. It's fine, bad luck next time, I guess. I've been lucky enough to not really have too many technical issues for the most part. Except for, I think, one stream maybe, but it's a pain. It's always annoying when it happens. I have, Tom, yes. I haven't watched the new episodes, but I have seen the older ones, and I do recall Lampit being pretty cute in that. It actually works really well with the style that the show has, that I forget the name of. Yeah, it's very adorable. Okay, the Drio Golem easy. Do I want to get a sub up here, maybe? I actually do have speed. Okay. That should be all I need to use. I don't need any presets on the trio. Golem doesn't need either. Just because I want to make sure I can tank more hits off the trio. I guess Body Slam could paralyze me. That's probably being a backup for Machamp, at least. Which is probably not Gengar. Black Belts, I think, have the type here, right? Oh, no, they actually don't. Okay, that's interesting. However, Slowbro does really well into it, so that should be fine too. Okay, I got Tentacle. That should do a trick, I think. Thanks for the curse, Data. Much appreciated. Yeah, honestly, a lot of Concierge just looks really cool. I need to watch the new episodes, actually. I really enjoyed the first batch. I just haven't got around to watching the newer ones yet. Well, I do currently have Netflix access, so I probably should do that. Okay, so not Gengar, not Jolteon, and not Aerodactyl for once. Nidoking, the Trio, and Primate. No, not Primate. Zebra. Play for the flashiness. Yeah, and I think this time I don't actually need any presets whatsoever, so. Arguably Nidoking, but I think it's fine. Thanks, Hydrate Zuka. Welcome in. No, I hope not. We're too far into wipe now. Okay, we want to put this to sleep. Oh, I didn't check if I had substitute. Okay, maybe I should appreciate this after all. Do I have substitute? Yes, okay, that's fine. And Golem? Yes, okay. So we have options. Go to bed? Okay, there we go, cool. Now stay asleep 1 turn. An E4 run is one way to say it, yeah. Okay, woke up. Alright, we'll try that again. Pulse swipe. Where can I get that? Okay. Ooh, cat ears. I haven't had that in a while. There you go, Zuka. Pulse swipe. Ooh, maybe that is a secret. Also, I don't need to end stream. Decide not to bother going out, so I can keep going for now. Okay, we have a sub up. Let's start earthquaking. How did my New Year start? Normal, to be honest. It's a standard day for me so far. Nothing special, but nothing bad either. No magia? Oh, Mafia, right. But no Mafia today. Or any other day, I hope. Okay, this should be a 2-hit KO. Perfect, alright. Should have been fine even if it did break the sub, but it's nice to have the extra protection against the Gen 1 miss, you know? Okay. Mobile viewer, indeed. Absolutely, yeah. I think this one I've had, I want to say 1 Gen 1 miss, and it was thankfully at the time it wasn't particularly crucial, but eek. Okay, I'm just going to stand attack here. Ludo would never play this game, because stand attack is crucial to the Elite Four. Okay, cool. Am I going to sub up ideally? That probably crits, I bet. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Lucky day. Okay, so that brings in the champ. For sure, Hins, yeah. I can't wait. I've been looking forward to it all year. Okay, this should be a 2-hit KO. Okay, that may not even break the sub. Oh, there's Final Kaizo. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Actually, I'll just... Yeah, okay. I always have to, like, consider, like, is it worth me trying to play around the Gen 1 miss? I like to just pretend it doesn't exist most of the time, but you never know when it's going to strike. True, Tom. We're all waiting. That's true. My alter ego, SHF. Hey, Pete. Yep, lots of sub-gaming. Such a good move in this game. Can't get enough of it. The power of main, perhaps. But yeah, true enough. I suppose no matter how small, I need to avoid risks where I can. I think as long as I get the core 6 to Elite 4, we at least kind of stand a chance. But I wouldn't mind bringing something new if I can. That's true, yeah. I probably would use Dodrio for that egg otherwise. Hmm. To be fair, yeah, there were a bit more riskless ways I could have done that. I should have used Ninetales instead of Magmar. I just saw like, ooh, one shot and went for it. The 85 accuracy means 50%, so kind of failed that one. Oh god, it's a Hypno. Thankfully it's a lead, so it's probably a bit easier to deal with here, but... Fuck Hypno. Okay. Right, what are my options here? Slowbro does have a very good matchup into it, actually. That's not too bad. How does E4 look? I'll be honest, sad and not great. The Mons... So, Blue Kaizo has, like... I don't know how much you know already, so I'm just going to explain from the top. But Blue Kaizo has 6 core Mons that are used. Sometimes with, like, a 7th or something. The ones that I have... Jolteon's pretty good. I think my Snorlax is okay. The Starmie I got is not amazing. The Slowbro I got is not amazing either. My Arrow is really good. And what was the other thing? Trio is also pretty good. Oh, I guess you have not seen the streams when I've been streaming late midnight. Yeah. Every time I've gone against an enemy Hypno, it's been a pain in the ass. I had one kill 2 of my Mons because it crit me 4 times in 5 turns, and then Sabrina also had a Hypno, which crit my Electrode and killed it on the switch in. And in general, they're just really hard to deal with, because they're, 1, they're tanky, 2, it's very hard to resist Psychic before this stage of the game, and 3, they hit like a truck. So, all in all, it's a painful time. Does Sober get Side Swing Toss? It does. Okay, that might actually be an option here. Let's have a look. What's 67? 25. Yes, 6-7. Okay. Is there a way I could get that to work in my favor? I do still have Sonic Boom. Yeah, I would love a Dark type. Makes sense, yeah. I guess times and wise it would have been quite poor for you in that, wouldn't it? My apologies for being so degen as of late. Been playing the holidays, I guess. Is that the only one I have? So Electrode I got rid of... Oh no, Electrode's dead, so that's a moot point. Okay, the only thing is Sonic Boom is not guaranteed to hit, so... I think it's like 90% accuracy. But Hypno's HP stat is too high for me to do anything else. Yeah, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have gone so late myself if I still had work. But I gotta go back to work tomorrow, so I need to start bringing my pattern back a bit more now. Or I can anyway, although it is very hard to do that with Twitch.tv on the horizon. It is Jose, yeah. It's just 115 for both in this one. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't have a way to get January the 2nd off, so... I can't even see me doing a whole lot tomorrow, but I am technically in work, so yeah, fun times. Okay, I think that's probably still worth trying now. So let's see. Megaton, Slowbro, Hypno, Sonic Boom, once with Slowbro, go Slowbro, Slice twice, Hypno, Switch next. Hi chat, welcome in. Yes, there is. Made by Polymorph. Makes it way, way, way better to Nuzlocke. As well as the quality of life patch and stuff. There's a lot of really cool things now. Makes it much, much more pleasant to do. On top of Pete stocks as well. If you're in Bugford's Discord, it's all in there. Okay, so then I get to switch AI. I can just bring in Primeape here, which should kill, right? Obro... Open? Or Jolteon. I guess that would probably work. Or is there something I could use that is less Elite Four crucial? Yeah, actually should work. I guess Veggietech also gives me Surf, actually. So that's kind of interesting. I just hope the Sonic Boom for Magaton hits, so I'm gonna probably struggle a bit. Okay. Electrode... Then probably Aerodactyl for Electrode, right? Razor Wind kills Aerodactyl, Magaton. Okay, and then Hypno KO with... Okay, that should be it, right? And then I suppose I can just bring... I guess the only thing is I need to hit the Sonic Boom. Can I use anything else, maybe, if I have to? Let me check, it would be that, and then 47, which is inch. Well, I haven't got any other Sonic Booms, so I think it has to be that. I assume I've got nothing else that does, like, that little damage. I guess maybe Nidoking? Oh no, but I need to have a Cutmon anyways. So I need to be either Tentacruel or Venusaur, probably. I suppose in a pinch, Tentacruel's not too Actually, no. I'll bring Venusaur. And Elite Tier Nuzlocke. Nez is nuts. I'm not Elite Tier. Oh, thank you, Hickey. Awkward as well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've done a lot of games, just none of like the really hard ones, which is probably why I've got so many done, to be honest. But I'm pretty happy with the portfolio, yeah. It's fun experiencing like all the different Nuzlocke games. But thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, Venusaur, Hackathon, Lobro, I've got my party, I think. Where's Doris? I've not used Polyrap at all yet. I got Primeape, so I need Aerodactyl. Okay, so I want these two. Doris, Primeape, Aerodactyl, Neasel. Okay, Flash is incoming while I candy up. I have Sonic Boom, perfect. I need Seismic Toss on Sobo. Yep. Thunderbolt. Maybe I should preset this Primeape as well, actually. Can I survive one Psychic if I have to? Yeah, as long as it doesn't crit. Yeah, I better preset this Primeape as well, just in case I miss and I get Thunder Waved. Maybe the same for Aerodactyl, actually. Actually, can I use Dugtrio instead of Aerodactyl? Does Dougie kill Sam? Because Dougie is technically a little bit more expendable than Aerodactyl is. Yeah, I can use that instead. Okay. If Dugtrio dies, I can replace it. If Aerodactyl dies, there is absolutely no chance we win, ever. That should work fine. And that way I also can't be Thunder Waved. True enough, yeah, I suppose those two are a bit harder. Redux especially was probably the biggest challenge I've done so far, I think. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, Hickey. Thanks, IJV. Welcome in. Are we here earlier? You probably were actually, weren't you? Ah, I'm forgetting people. Right, so pre-status, Venusaur can go last because I don't intend to actually use it. Magaton, Slowbro, and Dugtrio. Actually, do I just pre-poison the whole party? Maybe. Don't lie you. Good. Okay, and then Venusaur cannot be poisoned, so let me change that to a burn. Not at all, Pete. I've not brought out the box yet. I'm using it this time just because if something goes wrong, it's more expendable than Jolteon, but I haven't actually had to use. I haven't used. Let me try again. I've not had to use for Surf at all yet. I looked once at a Nidoking Calc and it didn't kill it, so a bit disappointing, to be honest. But I think the Raichu special is not super high. It's 11, so to be fair, you can't really get much better than that. So yeah, I think it's just cooked. Hey Burke, welcome in, Happy New Year. I think we're gaming fairly hard, so should be all good. Thank you for the air blast as well. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Let me just double check that. So 47 should bring it in switch range. Okay, let me just reset. Repellent on. And let's do it. Oh. I don't know how far we are off getting our encounter, but I don't think we're too far away. Before I commit to this, let me just double check. This is the Juggler AI, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to hit one Sonic Boom here. Perfect. Okay. I think we survive a crit. Special drop is fine, because I'm leaving anyway. It is so nice having a Psychic type of my own now. God knows I waited a long time for this day. I know, right? It does look a bit weird seeing Magaton poison, doesn't it? But it is legit. The days before Steel. How odd. Okay, I'm gonna get some niche as well, just in case. Let's rest here, actually. Because it can crit like that. But we're coming at +2 special, I believe. I don't think I can Hickey, honestly. That is the best duo, for sure. Okay, good. So we do need to hold here, but... Okay, special fell, that is fine. Thunder Wave, I don't care. Okay, one side's been tossed, now we just need the second one. Perfect, okay. So that should activate Switch AI now. Okay, so we go into Primate, and then this should swap into Clefable. Lovely, okay. Hit this. Nice, okay. I think that's a guaranteed kill. Okay, Hypno comes out again, and we'll switch. Next in is Slowbro. So this time we'll go into Raichu. Huge moment for Doris. And then we're just about strong enough to one-shot this. Guaranteed. Huge read, yeah. Okay, Hypno comes back out. Next it will go into Electrode. On this occasion, we are actually faster than Electrode for once. By a fairly significant margin. And we have Quake. Nah, Hickey, I'm not doing the gauntlet. Not even as a joke. I haven't decided what to do after this. It's probably going to be Vin White, though. Okay, we get a free sub. So if we do happen to Gen 1 miss here, it's fine. And we kill. Oh, that would be lovely, Neo. Yeah. I might have to pay good money for that one. Oh, you're doing the Christmas patch, eh? How far through are you? That game looks interesting. It's nice it's quite short. But I imagine it's still quite easy to go a little bit wrong. Funny enough, Jose, it's actually not just a random switch spam in this game. It's changed to be at a specific HP threshold. Yeah, Dark, welcome in. How you doing? Happy New Year? Okay, another one down. Ah, I see what you mean, Hickey. Yeah, it is. The shortness is probably quite nice. I thought Blue Kaizo was fairly short, and then it feels kind of short up until Coca Split, and then after that, it definitely gets a fair bit longer, I find. What is that? Mega Kick. I don't think I'm going to use that. Oh, that's good. I guess Uni's been pretty busy here. I hope all the stuff has been going quite well there. That's good. Yeah, no, it's Daff. I appreciate it. I did see your message in Gongi's Cord. It was very lovely. So thank you for that. Very good write-up. It is, Jose, yeah. It makes this game so much more interesting to play. The only downside of the portable PC is that you need to be very careful that you are still adhering to the HM requirements. Like, at the moment, I can't technically be in here unless I have cut, strength, and surf at all times. So I've had to, like, make sure I have them in my parties and that sort of thing. It's somewhere between good vibes and nightmare, to be honest, but we're almost there, I think. This looks like a jump scare, so let me check. Oh, it's not, okay. Right, this is the juggler. Yeah, I could just use Golem for this one, so that's fine. Okay, we still got our HM, so that's fine. What's this? A nugget. It is Virk, yes, that's right. I think it's a lot more difficult to do on a Gen 1 engine. I feel like people have tried it, but I haven't seen a successful implementation so far. I think there's like stricter memory limits or something. Actually, do I want this or do I want... I might go for Jolteon, actually, rather than Magaton. So this is just one Ditto, so this one's quite easy. Which is nice. Bit of a break. But I can land a cheeky little sand attack before I go on the offense. But I gotta admit, Jolteon's red and blue sprite is actually pretty good. I haven't actually played the Gen 2 hack with the box setup, so I don't really know how it feels. It looks fairly similar to the Gen 3 and onwards boxes that I would have thought. Okay, this is probably another jump scare, so let's have a look. 17 is submission. Yes, there's a jump scare. With a pretty scary looking team as well on top of that, so fun times. How many left? We got, let's see, 4 trainers, including the back-to-back. We're almost there, but that back-to-back is very, very scary. Okay, this is a core trainer F, so we might be able to proc switch it out here. But I can't do it with Golem, so maybe not actually. Is my knitting faster? Oh, that's so close. Although, maybe that is fine. No, hold on. Actually, can I just use Aerodactyl? Probably. Oh, okay, this is interesting. So this Snorlax has Lovely Kiss instead. Right, we're past the level now where it's starting to do that. Ah, I see Hickey, okay. Interesting. I do need to try that at some point. I have had a few people, mainly Coffee, telling me to try CK Plus for quite a while, so I should give it a shot at some point. Okay, so if I do that... Right. Right, Jinx is a little scary here. Because if I don't quite get it, then... might be in a spot of trouble. But most of my mons can't quite one-shot it. What does Ninetales do here? That's basically a guarantee kill. That could work, actually, yeah. So, that does... As long as it doesn't go Psychic Special Drop, I guess. Check the M's, alright. Shiny Electabuzz, ooh, nice, that's good. Pretty cool, shiny. Very nice. Okay, so on Ninetales. Jinx. Alright, then we got freaking Hypno. Do I just use Slowbro again here? Maybe. So my Slowbro's actually faster than Snorlax, that's interesting. So what do I need to go with Psychic? +4. Lapras... I guess it depends on HP there. Oh, I don't know, Gongi. It's a tough call, honestly. I think they do have pros and cons, but I think I actually prefer games that don't, personally. Because I just feel like it makes me use different mons a bit more. But I don't know. The thing is, I've only played, I think, 2 games with hard level caps, and everything else I've had to experience manage, so I'm just a lot more used to doing that instead. So it's a tough call, honestly. But I think they both have their place. I could potentially use Jolteon. Okay, so that gives me Slowbro, Jolteon. Do I have anything that could work for both of these? Starmie's at risk of Thunderbolt. Raichu would probably work. Actually, it has Magaton. I could probably use Magaton here, right? I would switch or kill. Whereas Jolteon is very likely to just outright kill, I think. Yeah, for sure, Gongi. Yeah, I would say the same in that regard. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It is nice to be able to tune your brain off sometimes, but... yeah. I guess it's the one aspect of, like, Run and Burn that it doesn't force you to resource manage, which is interesting. Yeah, I'll just use Jolteon, I think. Right, what the hell do I use for Magmar? How about does Snorlax do here? It's not terrible. A little bit scary. I normally use Ninetales for this, but I guess I can't really do that if I'm using it for the other stuff. Aerodactyl's weak to Thunderbolt, and this is a cool trainer, so it will use it. How does Arbok do? Am I faster? Yes, actually. I probably could work, and if I just happen to get Crit, then it could work. It's Arbok. Or can I just use Tentacle? Does that work? Oh yeah, Big Tenor does the trick fine. Okay. That's the thing, Gongi, as well, yeah. Yeah, because you overlap it a lot. I've honestly been thinking about this for, like, if I ever do actually get to Voro Crystal. Because, like, it's a very... I think what I would probably do is I would implement hard caps in the game as, like, a option if you want it, but I wouldn't actually have it as the intended way to play, probably. Maybe something like that. I'm not sure, though. Because I feel like there's kind of a penalty to put in stuff high level that makes things a little bit more interesting. Yeah, the most I could do, Gongi, is, like, developer intent. I can't force it, is the thing, so it's a bit of a coin flip, admittedly. But, meh. It's a risk. Possibly Gongi, yeah, it could happen. But in Dex's case, he absolutely wanted everyone to use level caps, which, I don't know, it could be different. Oh yeah, I've seen Parallel Animal Tiki, yeah, that one's interesting. So it's like a mix of having to grind, but also not entirely. Interesting little mix on that. Okay, I'll bring Primate Strength. I should probably bring something for Lapras just in case something goes wrong. Or maybe... I guess I could actually stun here, possibly. Just to like T-wave Slowbro a bit. Gotta watch out I don't let it die. But I think we're good. Okay, so not you. No more Doris. Slowbro. Starmie. What have I got on the party already? I got Jolteon, Primeape, Super Starmie. I need to get Ninetales and Tentacle out. I want Ninetales lead, Slowbro. I should probably take Bubble Beam back on Slowbro again. Primeape is not going to be used. Okay. Sorry for flashing lights again. Okay, that's fine. That should be okay. That will look quite difficult, but yeah, it might be interesting. I guess I've probably done overall hacks now, that means it might not be quite as imposing. But I remember Wacko playing it, and it did look pretty cool. There was a whole economy system? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Very parallel, indeed. That's fine. Tentacle has this in the bag, and then we got that, yeah. Okay. Just preset us and we are good to go, I think. So, Ninetales... I think I need... Yeah, I just want to preset us everyone here, pretty much. And then Tentacruel needs to be a bird instead. Is that fine? I guess on Jolteon there is a slight chance that it would switch out instead. But I think I'm willing to risk that. It's literally one roll out of however many rolls this is. Or maybe it's 2 rolls actually. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's space tag, okay. Can't remember, to be honest. I just remember seeing him do like a couple of the gyms that looked really cool, but the whole Elite 6 thing sounds horrific, so I don't know how that would go. Okay, Ninetales 2-hit KOs here. Ideally, I want Electabuzz to not special drop me. So just don't use Psychic, ideally. Okay, perfect. Maxi has a Reggie? Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess Seth is there now, isn't he? Nice. Okay, this does minimum 90%, so this will either force a potion or knock out Jinx. Or that works too. I see, okay. I remember seeing A tier, what is it again? I know, Ninetales is what Magmar should have been. Against the odds, that's it, okay. Yeah, that does sound difficult, to say the least. I'm a bit torn, because I don't know if I'd bother doing middle difficulties or not. But at the same time, it is nice to not suffer horribly, just to enjoy the game. Okay, I'm gonna Thunder Wave Hypno here, just to make things a little bit easier for me. Oh, okay, I see, that's interesting. Randomly chosen, so you still have to prep then. That's interesting. I never thought about that. That's true, Burke. I guess so, but it's hard in a different way, right? Blue Kaiser's more about, like, horrendous RNG checks and that. Okay, I'm gonna weaken this a little bit, and then I'll bring Slowbro out. Though I do need to be careful here, because I do not want to let Starmie die. Fuck. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, shit. Okay, I should have not done that. Okay, change of plan. What am I gonna do here? So this can't explode at least, so that's something. If I were to bring out Slowbro, I have pretty good odds into it. I should have just switched out to Slowbro, that was stupid. I thought a crit would be fine, but nope. Okay. I assume Starmie dies to like a crit and stuff, so yeah, I cannot risk that. Let's try Slowbro for now. If it looks dicey, I'll just try Primate. Okay, I see. Interesting, interesting. I will keep it in mind. Ouch. What do I do here? Is it possible for the AI for me to wake up and then the AI to immediately put me to sleep? Don't know to rest here or not. Okay, if you don't crit, that's good. I think, or maybe not actually. Okay, fuck this, I'm getting out of here. I can't risk Slowbro. This is too dicey. If Primate dies, so be it. Okay, that's just gonna potion. Don't mind me, just in my corner panicking. Yeah, I have to hit high jump kick here. I think that's fine, even if it doesn't work, I should have other options. Come on, Ape. Ape, yes! Okay, nice. Thank you, Mortal. That was all thanks to you. Totally same hymns. Totally. Okay, that brings Hypno back out, which is now actually going to switch out again, so that's interesting. I might as well just go straight into Jolteon here. Are you planning C4 Cabin 2, Vile? Thank you, Llama. I can always count on you to scream with me. Okay, this should do... Unless we get, like, the minimum 2 rolls, this should either force potion or kill. Nice crit. W. I see. Yeah, I have heard terrible stories of that one. Okay, tentacle. Okay, thank you, Ape. You've clutched up several times in this victory road. Okay, surf. Guarantee kill. Do. Okay, and then we have speed hypno. And it dies. Okay, that went a little bit off the rails, but it's fine. We're through. And now for the exciting part, we can get our encounters. Thanks, Nia. Oh good, we haven't had any deaths in BI. Oh no, we have, because of fucking Magmar. But aside from that, and Marowak, it's been pretty good. Okay, so let's go over the encounters a second. So what I want to do ideally is get a Hypno in this room. So I'm at 23, I'm guaranteed, unless I went for the fishing table, but I don't think that's worth it. I'm guaranteed to get Execute, Drowsy, or Abra at the moment. Victory Road has a 15% chance to give me Hypno. Ideally, I would have also had Mr. Mime tubed out, but because my Golbat shit the bed, that is not the case. So, optimally we get Hypno. I don't have Venomoth duped there, so we will probably just get that. At least I don't think I do. But if we do get Hypno here, or if we just happen to all get Kadabra, I guess, which is also possible, that will give us some other options on Route 23. Let's make sure I have room in my box. Go to box 2. Okay, right. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, we actually do get a Hypno. Nice. This is the first time I'm actually happy to see this thing. I should release it immediately for how much of a thing it is, but okay, I'll take it. Well, I guess the one thing I can do is nickname it. Family friendly strain, but except in this case. There we go. Ugh. Okay, so now I can get my Route 23 encounter, which will be either Execute or Abra. What about Implement? Oh, the auto-scaling, yeah. I don't actually like the auto-scaling that much. It was interesting to play with, but I think I prefer fixed levels, personally. I could probably just dig and go that way. This will take me back to Viridian, but it's fine. I can just quickly scoot over again. YouTube as well, Armo. What's your one again? Unless you mean Hypno as well. Huge Neo. Yeah, it is odd work. Like, I get how it works with the system, but it does feel a bit strange. I think it's an interesting experiment. It was worth doing, but I don't think it's something I'd want to implement myself if I had the option. Okay, one on. Ah, coughing. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, were you trying to not get that encounter then, Llama? Or did you want to roll the route at that point? Oh, okay. You're more virtuous than me. I've had several things during this run where, like, I forgot my repel was off, so I just pretended it didn't happen. I see. I have to admit, I've not used Wheezing at all. I've still got one in a box. I wonder if it's worth using in this final fight, actually, against the Chansey. Okay, let's have a look again. So, what do we have here? So, Evolutions are champed out, Sandslash, Dugtrio, and now Eldrazi are champed out, and Slowpoke is champed out. So, I get Execute 10 out of 11 times, and I get Abra 1 out of 11 times. I could technically Repel Manip here for Abra, I think, but it's probably not worth it. That's if I have anything that's actually at that level. I think I've just... Yeah, I'm very close now, I think. Yeah, I didn't boom Llama, I just used Machamp in the end. So what I did for Blaine is that I bought Machamp and Wheezing. So if Machamp wasn't able to do it, I would have then used Wheezing to explode on it, but I didn't need to. The rest of Blaine's team was easy enough that I didn't need a backup. Also, Llama, I assume you are aware of this, but do not delete Rock Slide on your Aerodactyl, just for the record. Do not fall into the same trap that I did. You know? Okay, good. I think I was the only person who didn't know. You did? Oh, shit. I just forgot them, I guess. Actually, I could do with Bug's help here. Just because... I don't know if there's any chance... Is it worth me forcing Abra here? Because I might actually be able to do that. But I'm sure Bug is fast asleep right now. Do I have anything that's still at a level low enough to do that? I do, my Snorlax. My deck is not that bad, to be honest. It's definitely Elite 4 potential, I think. I think the main reason to go for the X would just be because it's a new champ. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad break now, I think. Okay, it's a 10 attack. I'll be back in a couple and then we'll do the thing. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's nice, Suze. Very sweet. Okay, so Carter told me that both are good. There's arguments for both. Okay, so... that's good, I suppose. So the main... Zam has already been champed. So, in that regard, it would be cool to bring eggs. But I don't really know what to do. I will say, it didn't seem like Zam did a huge amount during Invoices Elite 4, and I think there's a pretty high chance I do end up bringing Doug Trio anyway. So maybe eggs would be better. It was mentioned Midnight, indeed. I think we were talking about the level scaling and stuff. Let me have a look. So if I get Execute, so I get Psychic, Sleep Powder, Explosion, and Stun Spore. Okay. Imagine that during the Virtue Lock. On the other hand, Adakazam, I would catch an Abra, which gets nothing, but you can trade it for the Adakazam in Cinnabar. So the actual Abra we catch would be nigh on useless, but I could trade it for Crinkles. Tough call. Oh, where's Bug? Somebody wake up Bugford. Nice invoice stare. What time is it where Bug lives right now? Let's have a look. 5 in the morning. Okay. So he's probably not going to show up anytime soon. Oh god. This is the problem with being in British time zone. My gut feeling is going for eggs, but I don't know. Executor doesn't get Flash, but it does get Sleep Powder, which might be interesting. Well, probably not actually, because they all spam 4 heals anyway, don't they? Although it is slow, Sleep Powder, so that actually might have a use. I do also get Mega Drain, and I guess Explosion Access is kind of nice. Unfortunately, I don't get Flash, so that isn't as good. Ugh, tough call, tough call. Yeah, I mean, Eggy can, it's just, well, I'm about to just do the usual 6, but I can do either Execute here, or I can force Abra here, because I have a Repel Manip I can manage. And I just don't know which one of the two to go for is the thing. I think most likely I'm not going to win a Sleep for anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Hey Morgan, welcome in. Chew, I've not seen you since last year either. I hope the last year has treated you well. Oh, I don't know. I could also just end up with Abra anyway, and then the decision is taken out of my hands, but... I don't know, this is a tough one. I wonder if it's worth me trying to do the 6-reach pop without it, and then following it later. Oh, I don't know, this is a really tough call. Does anyone in chat have an opinion? I guess probably there's not many people who would be able to have an opinion, but... Damn, okay. Speed is pretty cool, I suppose. Hmm. Whichever one slays the hardest. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate the 5. Well, we will try and slay. Thank you very much. No, Gion got one, that's cool. True, yeah. Meganium probably would be a shout. It's actually got my alert thing. Like, it keeps flashing black. The background does, but the other thing doesn't work. I don't know why. It's kind of bugged out. Oh. But thank you, Morgan. I appreciate it. First gift sub of the new year. Very nice. But yeah, it's like... I think the only reason I'd be against Sam is because... It's basically just because Invoice already bought it and won. I don't really have a good reason to say otherwise other than that. Right, Vic. Thankfully that's not possible. God forbid. Yeah, I will admit Sam would do well here. I mean, my other option would be to try and do the 6-3-12 now without it, and then I can, like, very quickly go grab it later when other people are awake and such. Okay, what have I got so far? So Llama says Zan. Carter says they're both good. I have no idea what to pick. I don't know what else to go for here. Ay. Okay, let's do a poll. Right for execute. Right for execute, get Abra. Okay, poll open. Yeah, that would be the other option for sure. I don't want Boggle show up is the thing. I might have to do like a very, very quick stream on my ult to get the encounter if I do that. Juicies, yeah, it probably would be. This seems to be very much a utility mon. Okay, we've got 2 for every single option so far, so that's great. Oh god, this is... You know, I bet I'm not going to end up using it. I will probably end up bringing Dugtrio anyway, and this will be completely pointless. It's just whatever I do get here could also end up being pretty good for the 6v12, which is why I would like to do it now ideally, but I don't know. But yeah, so Abra is 73, Eggs are 72, so with that in mind, I can guarantee Abra if I want to. And therein lies the issue. Oh, speaking of Doug, yeah, I should check the speed, shouldn't I? So you said, is it a speed check on the Raichu Llama? I can speed up very easily, so that can't be it. Oh, really? Even a 0 DV, you outspeed that. But we do get the one-shot for Earthquake. Maybe it was something else then, yeah. I know the attack DV mattered, because if you have, like, less than 3, it's not guaranteed to one-shot. Yeah, it seems like in terms of speed, it's not too bad. Hey, Kulia, welcome in. Good. We are just... Where are we now? I just have to do the 6v12 and then we're at the gates. I'm just kind of struggling to pick my last encounter right now. I have a choice between Execute or Abra, and I don't know what to do. I got the lead. That's the Hypno, isn't it? I mean, we definitely have to beat that one. And the Gengar. Yeah, I did all the other fights, I just haven't finished it yet. Actually, wait, am I? Do I still have more fights to do in the middle? Oh, I'm sorry, we haven't done this one yet. So I tell a slight lie. Yeah, I think your voice might be asleep. Okay, yeah. The poll is also all tied at 2. Yeah. No, it's fine, Suze. Do you actually have his number? Oh, on Discord, probably. But yeah. I don't want to pull this too early as the thing, so... Yeah, I think Invoice just happened to get Kadabra in Victory Road, right? That's how he got it. So he didn't have to make this decision. I think he just happened to get it by luck. I suppose the other option is I just end stream now, and then I come back later for this, or something. I don't think Bug normally shows up for like another 3 hours. You want to get Egg Pete? Okay. I would love the Champ Eggy, or Vileplume. That would be pretty cool. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this, because like, I'm not going to win the Elite Four. Yeah, they're both really good. Alakazam has more utility in the sense that it can use Dig, so it could potentially do a Dig glitch as well. It has Flash, Thunder Wave access. Well, it's not impossible, but it's just the thing is you need a lot of stuff to go your way. And also, I made a faux pas where I got rid of Rock Slide on my Aerodactyl without realizing it was essential. So it's winnable, but I've made it harder for myself by accident. Should I just go for the Eggy? I feel like my heart is telling me to go for Executor here. I just don't know if that's a smart thing to do is the thing. Objectively, Alakazam might be the better decision. But... Oh, I mean, yeah, I suppose the poll does say to go for eggs. It is tanky. Okay, we'll go for eggs. I think. Yeah, we only get one chance of Alakazam anyway. I probably should just wait for Bug, shouldn't I? Oh, God, stupid time zones. Sorry, chat, I've done, like, literally nothing for 10 minutes. The funny thing is I might just end up wiping to the 6v12 anyway, but... Yeah. That's true, I have played a lot of it. Okay. Let me have a look at this next trainer, just because this is not the 6v12, and see if there's a solution to this at the moment. Is it this one? But yeah, I suppose it probably would be smart to wait, wouldn't it? There's a pretty solid chance I don't bring either Psychic type anyway, but... Okay, I'll hold off for now. I'll try and do this trainer and then I guess I'll end there. And then maybe I'll do a quick stream later to do the 6v12 and get the encounter if I've got a response in time. I guess I'll see. I was hoping to kind of get to the gates before the end of the day, but I probably can't screw this up, so I should probably wait for expert advice. Though I do appreciate what you say, Llama. Yeah, you do raise a good point about Zam as well. It's kind of like, I don't know, Zam has more utility, I think, more guaranteed utility, but Eggy would be cooler. But there is some use in the sleep stuff too, so I don't know. I really am very torn on it. Okay, let's see if I can figure out this trainer in the meantime, at least. That's something Rock Side would be good for. Oop. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Pinky. I'm just impatient. Okay. Is that right? 88? Oh yeah, they're only 88. Good figure. Okay. Whoa, Bioflame actually schools this Aerodactyl. That's interesting. Wait, J Rose and ask for his advice. Oh dear. I'm not sure J Rose would be willing to help me with this game. I clicked on Zep already. He's only been live for like 10 minutes. And where did that come from? Oh, right, you have edited permissions, don't you? That's right. Is it a speed stat thing? Okay, okay, well, okay, to just speak here. So, Llama, you think I should go Alakazam. Pete, you want me to go Eggs? Sounds like mostly because it's fun to champ. And nobody else in chat has an opinion, from what I can tell. That's, like, informed in the Elite Four sense. Fair enough, Suze. I do like Eggs. Carter said do either, so that could be either, really. Yeah. Okay, I'll see what Beck says as well before I decide. I'm sure, like, Bergen probably did loads and loads of Elite Four testing. Plus, I do also have a decent Bioflame, so I have a couple potential options for this, but... Oh, I see Pete. Okay, makes sense, yeah. I guess Bioflame is also pretty damn good. Tough call, tough call. I'll leave a ping for Bug in Discord. And I'll see what he says when he gets back. I am waiting. I'm just curious what other people are saying. Mid-January, okay. A little while to wait then, but looking forward to it, Pete. What can I actually do here? So... if I get Vileplume... yeah, this would be guaranteed fly, wouldn't it? So, which never kills, because Vileplume is actually pretty damn tanky. Okay, let me see then. So if I do... Bingo? Venusaur? Actually, I'll go bed. Sense. And again, Nidoking does actually take slightly more damage, but Lovely Kiss is more accurate that way, so... quite that. Okay, so Nidoking can sleep Jolteon, and then with that I could probably go into... Vileplume? And if I can get the kill without being paralyzed, without my accuracy being dropped, then I can also take out Aerodactyl, because it just melts in the face of the plume. Ooh, that brings up Tauros, who Vileplume actually also completely shits on. W Vileplume. Okay, Dragonite. For Dragonite I can just use like Dugong or something probably. Yeah, my Snorlax is still level 70, so I can use that to do Abra if I need to. What do I do Gyarados for this? Oh, my Gyarados actually outspeeds Tenta. Okay, that's pretty good. Or can I use my own Tenta? That probably would be ideal. Oh. Okay. So, Tentacle. Actually, maybe not necessarily one. How well does Jolteon do here? Pretty good. Okay, so we got Jolteon, Aerodactyl, Tauros, then Snorlax. Can I use Vileplume for this as well? It's a little bit risky. How about Cloyster? Kind of tough. I have to admit, I've been very underwhelmed with Cloyster. It's probably partially because mine is like the worst thing ever, but still. I mean, Aerodo's pretty good into this. Thanks, that, JV. So if I were to swap in Golem, yeah, a crit in a second soon could kill me, so that's probably not a good idea. This is a male core trainer too, so I can't do that. If I went Vileplume, I do run the risk of dying to Hyper Beam crit. Sorry for the music, by the way. I probably should have put something else on. Honestly, I think Aerodactyl might legitimately be my best option here. I just need to be careful of those Hyper Beam ranges. So if I can get Primeape to work outright, that would also help. Okay, so I think that's the team I want for that last fight. So let me get back there, and then... Oh, I didn't actually check the Hypno IVs. I did that as well. Passable, I guess. It's not really anything that interesting. I suppose it could be Pichu, yeah. So the only reason I'm not sure if I want to do that is because of the Chansey in a 6v12, and I was thinking it might be a good time to boom there instead. But I guess it depends what sort of angle I end up in. But to be fair, like, I can't safely explode either because of I can't see poison wheezing, and if I burn it, it's going to reduce the damage. So I don't know. I don't know what people normally do for Chansey in this 6v12, so a little bit unsure. But I see your point. It does basically have a guaranteed kill against it. As long as I don't get slept or body slammed on a switch, which is... poison types is such a hassle in this game. Toxic air, okay. Interesting. I guess that would make sense, yeah, because high special means it's pretty easy to tank it. Oh, yes, you're right. Yes, the expert AI exists. Okay, fair enough. You've convinced me, Pete. I should not risk Aerodactyl at all, so I'll go with that method. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, so on Vileplume, I want Nidoking. Oh, actually, I just realized something. I do risk death from Hyper Beam crit because of the badge boost, but it's not guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, and Fire just kind of just back up, I think. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll do this fight and then I'll probably just have to end it there for now. And then I might do a short stream later with the Route 23 encounter, depending on if I get a response or not. And maybe there's 6v12? I don't know how long it takes to plan that one. Yeah, I'm so used to half of this game happening randomly that I always forget that there is actually type effectiveness AI sometimes. Come on. Okay. Let's try this again. That was a bit off. Right, okay. Does annoying thing is I have to do these puzzles every time. Indeed, Pete, indeed, yeah. It's very useful, actually, I suppose, when it's moves that don't have secondary effects, like in this particular case, but... ugh, it is so easy to forget. Okay, I want to go over here. Okay, and then this is the guy I want to fight. Okay, so I need to preset it's pretty much everything except Weezing, actually. Thanks, Nate. Did I say preset is everything except Neo or Weezing? I feel like my words got mixed up there, I'm not sure. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, so I got Lovely Kiss, I have Pedal Dance, I've got Thunderbolt, Blizzard. Nice, okay. Okay, and then this is the last trainer before the 6v12. So first we want to put this to sleep. And I think ideally I'd like a bit of chip as well. Okay, how much damage does Pedal Dance do again? That's 73, that should be fine then. I just need this to ideally stay asleep this turn. Okay, good. We Pedal Dance? I get to get a sub though, actually. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Aerodactyl will always use Fly. It never kills me, even if it crits. And then Pedal Dance kills it in one shot. Yeah, Valplum is amazing when it gets going. Next in is Tauros. Okay, so the only thing here that can kill me is a high roll Hyper Beam crit, so let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, don't do it. Do not do it. Okay, and then it should one shot. Goodbye, Tauros. Goodbye. What's next? Dragonite, okay. Here we just go into Tentacle. This will wrap us, so hope that doesn't last too long. Okay, I think we're fine. Anytime today. Okay, if Blizzard doesn't hit here, I may need to switch out. Come on. Nice, okay. Okay, then there's the enemy Tentacle. Alright, let me just double check the range on this a second. So... yeah, Jolteon just kills outright, so that's fine. And it never dies. I love this level advantage, it is so helpful. If these teams were all at 100, this would be such a different story. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Alright, then we get Snorlax. We go into Weezing. This will always use Earthquake, but it never kills us in one shot, even if it crits. And then we let the Explosion, which should one-shot it. See, Weezing, I think that was like the only fight I actually brought you out for, but that's what you're there for. Okay, and with that, we only have the 6v12 left. And the Elite Four, of course. The rumors were true. Okay, well, yeah, okay, so I think what I will do then is I will leave it here for now, and then once I've received expert advice from some other people as well, I might do a short stream later to claim that encounter, and maybe try the 6v12. Otherwise, maybe tomorrow or something. I'll see what the gist is. But first, gotta lay Weezing to rest. Okay. And that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably it for now. Cool, but thank you very much for watching. It's been a really fun stream, actually. It was quite good to be back on main, more than I thought. I think there's pros and cons to both approaches, honestly. So which one is preferable, I guess, probably depends on the time of day, but yeah. Do you wipe an hour later? Ooh, good question, Llama. I didn't realize you were streaming today. I would say later just because I'm wanting to go out soon. But then also, I probably shouldn't go to bed too late tonight, so I don't know. You do you, I suppose. Up to you, Lam. If you want to go live right now or raid in, otherwise I'll buy raid into Zap. How are you feeling? Not now? Okay, no worries. We'll head over to EK Calculus then. God, it's probably just to pop to the pub for dinner or something, not much. Cool, okay. Yeah, I'll see what happens with Bug then, see what he says. Hopefully he gets back to me. I guess, I don't know if he will because he is busy, but I think he is checking his phone now and then. Exactly. Fuck if no, fuck Magmar. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. Go love to Zeph. I will obviously ping if I go live again. I always do Discord pings, or Twitch streams or whatever, blah 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 blah. You probably know the job. Okay, see you later. Bye bye.